No, you'll bait no hook with me.
Prepare for battle.
Go on. When I say a thing, you know it's true. So I'm calling it right here and now. This one's in the bag.
It is in the bag.
Don't get
30
caught.
seconds to battle.
Come on. You're bound. All part of the plan. Psst, this way. I'm under attack.
The battle begins.
Stay out of my way and maybe you won't get
Tinha
hurt.
lá, velho. Tinha lá. O bebê tava lá. Não deu pra pegar lá, não. Tinha que correr de lá.
Right. Okay. Now you're done. Right through here. Yeah.
Clark, você é doidão demais. Segura a onda.
That's right. 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 Yeah.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Good. You're mine now.
Fire.
Careful. Right. I'm under attack. More like it. Yeah. Good. Now you're done. Anything? This way. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Over here. Right. All right. You sure? Oh, this is going swimmingly. Don't get caught. That's right.
faz, Deco?
Okay. Right. Right through here. I'm under attack!
Is that my blood coming out?
Right. Nice one. Psst. This way. Now you're done. I'll take that. More like it. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I won't hurt you.
So self-devoted.
Oh, yeah. Right. Right through here. Don't get caught. Right. Come on. Good. Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice one. That's right.
Coin for me.
Careful. Right. You sure? Yeah. I'm under attack! Anywhere but right through here. All part of the plan. Careful. Yeah. Right. Nice one.
Invisibility!
Give it here. Go on. Yeah.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Okay. Come on.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Now my shivvies. Yeah.
are fortified.
Right. Right. Don't get caught.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You sure? Good. More like it. Right. Right.
Vou dar não.
We got bigger little fish.
Radiant's courier has been
This way.
killed.
Over here. You sure?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Read nice. Right. Alright.
Slayer, quer pegar?
I'm under attack! There's no escape. I see it.
Puta, né? Onde é que tem ult não, velho?
Bait. Yeah,
Your middle tower is under attack.
right. Right through here. Don't get caught. Fingers. This way. After him. Oh, the plan. That's right.
Your bottom
I got
tower
this.
is under attack.
Acabou a bola, foi nova. Despi.
Come out.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here, fishy, fishy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. I got this one.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Now you're attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Da frente, porra! Mano. Sai da frente, velho. Vai tomar no cu, mano.
Quero essa.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Nice one.
Radiant's courier has been
That's
killed.
right.
Oh, you fancy it now, do ya?
Right. Don't get caught.
Levar a torre do...
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Over here. This way.
Ah, doido, fi. Dá até a mãe em mim aqui agora. Né?
I'm under a gotcha.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower has fallen.
The light hurts my eyes. Now you're talking. Right through here. Right. I like it. Wiggle, little fish. Right.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Don't get caught. On your belly and crawl. Right through here. That's right. This way. Oh, I'm under attack. Here, fishy. All right. I'll be out of this mess. You wanted out of here, didn't you? Careful. I'll take that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Come on.
Your middle tower is under attack.
bottom. You're mine now. There's no escape. Right. You sure?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Right. More like it. All part of the plan. You sure? Don't get caught. Right.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah. I'll take that.
Your top tower is under attack.
More like it.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Now you're right.
Your middle tower is under attack.
na frente do cara, velho. Pra que vocês querem bater nas costas?
Part of the plan. Right through here. Careful. Yeah. Yeah, fishing, fishing. Right. Good. I'll take that. Nice one.
Tô de gema, Neco.
Over here. You sure?
Tô de gema, velho.
Missing bot.
Ó o mid, ó o mid, ó o mid.
Careful. After him. Right.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wiggle, wiggle, little fish. Now you're talking. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I see it. Don't get caught. It's a beatdown. Right through here.
Pera aí.
Yeah. Good. Right. Fancy car. Plan for.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's never dark enough. Come on. More like it. That's right.
Your top tower is under attack.
Right. All part of the plan. Over here.
Thanks.
Right. Nice one. Psst. This way. Okay. Yeah. That's right. More like it. All part of the plan. Go on. Now you're talking. You'll be sorry when you see me. Come on. Right through here. Go on.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I hadn't spawned yet.
Killing spree.
Bate, velho.
Respawn and die. You sure? Come on, I won't hurt you. Over here. Go on. Gotcha. Yeah. Go on, get out of here. Careful. Yeah. Right. 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 Don't get caught. I'm under attack!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Now you're talking. This way. You sure?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Right through here.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Over here.
Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's structures are fortified.
Yeah,
Your middle tower is under attack.
that's right.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom base has fallen.
Sai daí, Légio.
Tá suave, tá suave.
Tive que dar, depois ele ia ficar invisível. Essa gema quebrou eu, Zé.
Want these chains?
The worst day fishing is still better than the best day of being dead.
A gente tem que levar os outros T2, velho.
But then, don't get caught. Okay.
Só que eu vi que eles matou meu cocó.
I'll be out of this mess in no time. Careful. Now you're talking. Yeah.
Entra lá alguém, entra lá alguém.
Bora empurrar esse mid pra eu soltar minhas cobras.
Mas é roxante.
Nice.
Pega o CK, pega o CK, pega o CK, o CK, o CK, o CK, o CK.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Ship is nice and sharp. This way. Oh, that's
Bora levar mid pra eu jogar minhas cobrinhas.
right.
Tô de gêmeo, né?
That's right. Yeah. Hey, sport. Over here.
The enemy's middle tower
Oh,
has
you
fallen.
Scotty.
Set your clocks.
Install the plan. There's no escape.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Vamos empurrar T2 do top.
Here's the condition. Right through here. This all part of the plan.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Over here.
Sai, velho. Sai, velho. Sai, sai, sai.
All right. That's right. Right. Go on.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Yeah. This way. More like it. Yeah. Right. Careful. I'll take that. Right.
Bora ir levando, avançando top, velho. Eu posso cobrinha lá dentro.
Okay. Right.
Bora avançar o top. Vai levando.
Don't get
Tem que ser todo mundo, senão eles vão me matar.
good. Ought to take care of this thin one.
Vou beber aqui.
You sure?
For me.
I'll take this one. Nice one. Don't get caught. Nice one.
Véi, tá todo mundo separado, velho. Bora levar esse top de uma vez.
Tô no chão aqui.
It's a beatdown. Right.
Tem não, não vai ter não, não vai ter não.
Right through here.
O bebê tá aqui embaixo, hein.
Então vamos levar, velho. Quer pós cobrinha lá
O Igor
dentro.
também, tem dois embaixo.
Yeah. Right.
Esperar esperar a creep vir.
You sure? More.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Leva torre e sai, leva torre.
Your bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Dark structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top barracks is fallen. We now have mechanisms.
Sai daí, DK, você vai morrer à toa.
Aí deu ruim. O Dotobita com 7k de grana, velho.
Free again. All part of the plan. Careful.
Agora vamos. Na hora que a gente conseguir avançar, vamos avançando. Eu chucho minhas pirocas lá no pirulito.
Go on. Psst. This way. Right. Over here.
Bom que dá pra ir roxando de boa.
Good. All right. Now you're talking. Fallen to the rate mortality. Yeah.
Velho, não avança não. Se a gente morrer todo mundo, já era. Eu tenho buyback, não sei. Não sei o... Não sei Legion.
Right.
Bora avançar pra eu pôr mais cobrinha no pirulito desse.
Right. I'll take that. Right through here. Over here. That's
Bora
right.
juntar todo mundo, velho. Cada um numa parte do mapa. Você já cripou que tinha que cripar, velho.
Careful. You sure? All right. Leave it here. Yeah.
Pegar o bebê lá.
Right. Don't get caught.
É, bora juntar, velho, todo mundo.
Pega o bebê aqui, pega o bebê.
Nice one.
Invisibility.
Então bora.
I'll take that.
Tô indo com vocês aí.
Right.
Precisando avançar, velho, pôr meus pirulitos lá.
Go on.
Bora avançar, larga essa jungle.
You sure?
Dire's courier has been killed.
Come on.
Pega o secar aqui, é mais fácil. Pegar ele primeiro.
Careful. Yeah.
Unstoppable.
That's right. How much you think you owe me?
Dire's structures are fortified.
Calma, né? Não, calma.
Eu tenho do deck, velho. Vocês aí.
Não vai ajeitar não.
Se vocês for avançando, eu vou avançar lá e jogar as cobras no pirulito.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
O DK não lutou, porra! merece perder. Pouco desse DK no cu, cara.
Is under attack.
Toma no cu. Tardado. Eu com o Cheia, parabéns, vai falar que é culpa minha agora.
I see it.
Dire victory.
Mano, eu sou lixo do cara.
Whole idea of them starting on the T side typically. However, Vision thought they might have cracked it themselves, only with one round to show for it. So it doesn't matter, but apparently their CT side's even better, despite starting on the T in all of those. Let's see what happens with this one. Very util-centric, but Doomau, I mean, his gameplay on the CT side is being embodied on the T. Immediately just wants to fight. Su, however, with a block smoke and a dual Beretta, a perfect and potent pairing for any B rush.
We're gonna have 4 here. Amelia's on the way as well. Starry's just taking a duel down top middle, so that's keeping Amelia on the leash. Which side do I need to be at? Starry lost that. Nissan would have definitely sowed the seeds of doubt, but they're all grouped up in banana now as Amelia will be pulled back over. So it's just 3.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun with this one. Need that first connection to go your way, and it happens. Su, premature. Zaka and Westmelon hoping Zaka can get some damage done, and Westmelon gets overlooked, and Zaka has drawn attention. Westmelon composed, taps 2 heads, and a 3rd is on the plate. Gets it done. Sad's in last to 4.
Winnable.
Running him down, headshot found, and now a 1v1. He can't take it. Starry holds his nerve and picks up a contribution to at least pick up a 2nd round.
If we talk about any positives as far as Vision and Inferno is concerned, they played it twice throughout their campaign, but their wins have been over lesser scalps. Chingus Warriors 13-9 and NRG 13-8. Definitely doesn't stack up to a name like Vitality, that's for sure. So you lose that and the bomb doesn't go down. You're going to force fight back in, and I understand it. You know, some people could argue that, hey, you're on the T side, you only need 2 rounds, so just take the eco, get the rifles out, and be done with it quickly. But right now, you could just absolutely run over them. And you've had some really good rounds like this before in the tournament. I think Mahone highlighted one in the Mahone zone just the other day, right, to do with this B-pop, the type of util that they're throwing out. The Sads and util set. I think Nada here made a video on it. And they're already up towards Boiler. So Starry, who has had a rough go of things, had a few clutch attempts but couldn't stick the landing, has actually gone with the Alligator. Auto shot, he could munch away if they do go for an apps pop. It's a great weapon for the job. He isn't actually going to have to worry about jiggling in and out. He could just unload, right? He isn't going to need to stress at all.
Oh, you think he's going to get a 2nd there? Instantaneous trade out of Lato. Lato drops in, covered nicely. That's what you want to see from Zaka. $600 for his kills.
Oh,
nice one from Sadzin.
Why can't he win it? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe there is a conversation to be had.
Well, he has the bomb. The HP is the biggest worry, but there's so much time on the clock, and they're both rotated over towards A. Su's looking the wrong way right now.
Su will have to acknowledge this potential.
Sadzin can definitely do this.
He's looking at Boiler, but all it takes is a little bit of a Tech 9 drive-by, instant headshot. Su holds. Okay, Lin Vision, they get past the Force Buy. It is still an incredibly arduous task to fight back into Inferno here, though.
It's a testy half ahead of them right now. You need to be near perfect. And nobody is. So Lin Vision looking to do the impossible.
Kind of feel like Starry was robbed, man. I feel like you're supposed to get more than one there.
I would say so too. Oh, okay. Respect for Amelia on that shot. Why the hell not? But it is going to be just some light pistols into this one. Zaka's AWP is out, and that could become troublesome if they breach into a site.
Yeah, right. A Take 9 gets a crazy pick. A Deagle hits a headshot. You have to manage your risk.
Zaka's really good, though, so... Happy to see him take some fights. Starry's had some wobbles.
Oh, he's on 4 HP.
Yeah, then there's a few more of them, so...
I'm nervous already. Why am I nervous? It's only Deagles. It's fine. Everything should be fine.
Well...
Amelia? Fine.
For now.
Yeah, he's handled it very well for 2. Hang on. Dumao onto Westmelon. Now Su solo B.
And Starry's still low.
Yeah, oh god.
This is troublesome. The B bomb site tried to push forward to try and assist on A when the pressure was there. So stunted for now.
Dumao and Nissim have gotten to an even keel.
Yeah, the M4 can't be retrieved over towards Porch, so at least they haven't been able to get that weapon. I think Westmelon just had an SMG. So this all really does fall onto Su. Still with an incendiary to try and stall things out, and they only have a HE. I'm not sure how you're going to use that to break in, but if Su goes one and done, you can win this round.
Yeah, it needs to be more from Su. Here they come. So trying to buy as much time as he can, and the HP, he gets run down. He is going to get swung. He still gets his.
Such a tough retake now.
Yeah.
The AWP and the M4.
And the M4 has 4 HP.
And Starry's still miles away.
Oh, and Zaka's going to get... Ooh, the timing! Latta was holding for that one dig perfectly aligned, and ooh, an opportunity. 2 missed shots, whistle past the ear. Starry low. A golden opportunity now presents itself. And Lin Vision, their chances dwindle. Lovely work from Lato.
No way.
And yeah, you discussed it. This is not where an ult's supposed to be. Deagle headshots translate. Just a Desert Eagle eco. And that's how the 12th is found.
I think that speaks to just how dominant this has been, and you may as well hunt him down. They're both just going to lust forward
Get
through
out
the
of
ruins. Zaka is going to get hunted. I don't think he's got any ammo left in that AWP now, as he's just going to head for the hills, makes it to library and should get to retain this, but regardless, that's 12, that's locked in, and that one is a smack in the face for Lin Vision. If there was any conversation about a comeback, that has just stopped. That was the lighter of the investments. It was the force buy in the second. This was just a couple of pistols, and you overplay your hand. You're not having confidence within your jewels. There's no conviction. There's no follow-through. And the smiles on the faces say it all. Sure, Amelia gets you a double, but it's all for naught. The problem there is, Starry can't support Amelia on the mid control because he's so low on HP. So Amelia is hung out to dry in that situation. Zaka doesn't want to overstep and give away the AWP, but you give away the round regardless. Well, let's get ourselves on the nuke, shall we?
Yeah, it feels like nuke's imminent here. Just that Zaka saved AWP to perhaps help them, but Westmelon booked, absolutely booked. Flash banged into the corner. There's Zaka gone, and okay, there's a Dumao double. We swapped sides, but the result is the same. Dumao 21 and 8. He's definitely hit his form, hit his stride here in Austin. A big reason why Legacy are so deep into this tournament, all the way from that first stage.
Nissim can close it right here, right now. Amelia, absolutely no chance in this one. Bombs planted, ticking away, and Nissim just needs to hit this final shot.
And yet plays for the round. Next time he glances back, is it too late?
It doesn't even matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter at all. We know what's up next. Amelia gets a consolation frag. There is no time for this one, Amelia. Just trying to pad the stats, soften the blow, but it's 13-3. Both teams storming through their map picks, and now we meet in the middle ground. Nuke up next. One of these teams is going home.
2 things I've learned so far from this series. 1, don't play Lin Vision on Dust 2. 2, don't play Legacy on Inferno. That was so dominant.
Yeah, that was mega dominant from Legacy and really impressive for them to bounce back after what we saw transpire in Dust 2. Wasn't looking to show up at all whatsoever, then come into Inferno and then just continue as they've been doing so far in this tournament. If I'm not mistaken, that was the 5th time Legacy played Inferno at this tournament. 4 of those games, all 5 of the games they won, but in 4 of those games they've done it in 13-2, 13-3, 13-5 fashion. They are owning it, Peter, when it comes to Inferno.
Whatever Dumao said in that break, whether that was just to hype up himself or to hype up the team or to bring in some confidence, that worked. And we should have like a voiceover just saying that, hey guys, I'm just going to go in and completely destroy Linvision right now.
And he did exactly that. I love to see the bounce back from Dumao, right? Because we've been talking about him obviously all tournament long. He's been a name that's been on kind of the tip of our tongue, the kind of a breakthrough player on the horizon, right? For maybe a little bit too long. I feel like we've seen him now really show what he can deliver.
You know the phrase forever talent? You know, he's a forever talent. Forever waiting for that breakthrough. Great performance here from Dumao. Great performance from Legacy. And I think as a team, Legacy have broken through, right? For them to be in this game and now to be 1 map away from being 1 game away from making it to the playoff at such a major like this one, it's fantastic. We kind of prefaced this game as saying it all would be determined when it comes to Banana. And I think we may as well just dive into it straight away. For round 4 and round 6, to me, empathize everything we expected coming into the game. It was just banana fights after banana fights after banana fights. Now, could it have gone the way of Linvision? Sure, but it didn't, Peter. Every single time they fought for banana in the beginning, especially in the buy rounds, it was Legacy being on top of it. Sometimes they had 3 guys over here, sometimes they used a lot of utility, sometimes they were dry fighting, but in the 2 rounds you're gonna see now, it's just Legacy owning it up on banana.
It was just pure brute force, you know, and we know how important banana is for both sides of the equation. Like so of course that they want to brawl for it, and especially with the playstyle that both teams have, like they're just stubborn. They just don't want to give it up to one another. So they found themselves in this constant brawl going in, and I think for Linvision, they lost out on the banana fights the majority of the time. Then they would try and go for the A-bomb side, but it felt like wherever Linvision wanted to go in this game, like they would always be met with either losing the first goal, they would go into someone getting a double kill.
Yeah, look at it again, right? Another buy round. You just had an eco, you're coming in with another buy round. Banana fight, it takes you roughly 10 seconds to lose the first 2 guys, and a 3rd guy is gonna go down after the trade frag coming right here. Dumao getting a little bit ahead of himself, and then Lado comes in and gets the kill. Our 4v2, we played Counter-Strike for roughly 15 seconds, and that was the story of the beginning of this game. Legacy just, I mean, miles ahead of Linvision in those banana fights. And we said it, Peter, whoever wins banana is going to win the game.
And I feel so bad for the A players. Like, I've been an A player on the T side for so many years, and if your team is just constantly losing the banana fights, you're like, well, sure, I'm just going to go and try and peek middle, and guess who's in middle? The Arbor. Nice.
Yeah. It was kind of a curious case to see Linvision choose to start on the T side of things, right? And I guess the logic behind that is you don't want to give, you know, the other side of the equation in Legacy too much bandwidth to work with, I guess, in terms of that aggression, but they just do it on the CT side anyway. It doesn't matter which half they're on.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. For Linvision, they didn't get anything to work with on the T side. I think you called it out as well for Legacy. One of the win conditions was to get the first kill. They got that in 10 out of the 13 rounds. So they absolutely demolished, in 13 out of the 16 rounds in this game. So they absolutely demolished Linvision in that department. It's hard to say too much smart stuff about this game because at the end of the day, it came down to Inferno. It came down to the fact that the first 3 buy rounds, they went towards banana, they took the fight on banana, and they lost the fight on banana. So as much as I want to dive into it and try to overcomplicate things, well, Linvision couldn't win banana, they couldn't win Inferno.
I'm glad that it just showcases that how important first kills is in top tier Counter-Strike. That the first kill is just always so important in your determination, how you're going to end the round. And if you just constantly lose the first, because it was always a talking point in my teams that if we went into a game and we had situations where we felt like we didn't have an answer, it was mostly coming down to the fact that we lost too many first kills. And you know, it's just hard to chain rounds together when you're always on deficit, and you know, to kind of get out of that also kind of needs you to understand why you're losing, because one thing is that you maybe play too aggressive sometimes, and I saw that Linvision at a later stage of the T side, they try to be a little bit more slow. They try to go into the banana fights where it will be more about, okay, we're just going to wait out the utilities so don't get forced down to have like lost a lot of HP in the rounds. So they tried to come up with a different solution, but it didn't really pay out.
We just get to see some live pictures of both sides of the equations, taking a break before we do dive into that 3rd and final deciding map. Linvision choosing to stay in the booths, Legacy outside in the hallways. I kind of want to pick your brain about this, Dupree. What was the kind of routine for you guys when you had these kind of breaks and you know that everything's on the line coming into this last map?
It was always about getting out of the place you were playing, not staying in the booth. You know, go outside, get some fresh air. You would usually catch up on a small snack, whether that being a bit of fruit or some chocolate, just to get a little bit of sugar inside your body. And then obviously it's about going through the details. And I think that we can see that everyone is reading papers right now. Everyone are getting talked, or I suppose that this is maybe the assistant coach or the analyst of Legacy now going through the things that he's been probably preparing third map coming into this series. So it's not something that both teams have prepared like at the stage and the beginning of the game, but it's more like when you actually get to the point, okay, now we need to play third, that's where you get informed of what's going to happen.
Yeah, I guess it varies from game to game, team to team, you know, the vibe within the team. Maybe LinVision felt that after such a smackdown, it was best to stay in the booth. They only get to sit there for 15, 20 minutes playing Inferno anyway, so maybe they didn't get tired of being in that environment.
Probably not.
You know, I think it comes down to the severity of what just happened on the map coming into it.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously we see both teams, you know, all the players together. Sometimes, though, we do see players spreading out a little bit. Like, I remember FaZe kind of, you know, back in the day when Brokey was still in the lineup, sometimes he'd just be sitting in the booth on his own, just on an aim training, right? What was your take when you were in a situation like that? Like, in my head, as a, you know, person that's never played in a Counter-Strike team, my small minor takeaway is surely you want to be acting as a team unit, right? Surely you don't want to be off doing your own thing, but I'd like to hear from the expert.
I think it depends on the result. I mean, I could have situations where I felt like I played bad, that I was just, okay, I don't need to have any factors from the outside telling me what happened or what I have to do now. I just need to like zone in and focus on myself. And that would be where I would actually maybe sit in the booth and maybe play a little bit more of aimbots, or like, you know, just get my mechanical skill going up. But most of the time I would go out with the team, because it's also, I think it's dependent on how you are as a person, because I always wanted to be part of the team. And even if I had like a bad performance, that was not instrumental to us always playing bad. It was more about the, I wanted to be part of the team to showcase that I'm still here. Like, I'm not sitting on my own inside the booth just because I had a bad map. You know, I'm still here. I'm still present. I might have played bad. So I think it depends a lot on the person.
Yeah, totally makes sense. We also have another game going down in tandem. I believe we can bring up the B stream to see exactly how 3D Max versus Pain is going down. Quite the nail-biter of an affair when you compare it to our game over on the A stream. First map that did side with Pain, 13-9 after quite the T side. Now we move on to Nuke, and we can hear Maka already screaming.
I think they're being loud.
Yeah, they're being very loud. Also a great comeback for 3D Max. Pain were up 3-0, and now they won 6 rounds in a row on a map they have to win in order to stay alive at the tournament. So good for 3D Max that they are showing a bit of fight. I don't know, Peter. Pain versus 3D Max. I think 3D Max are going to win Nuke. I think they've shown so far they're great on that map against G2 as well. Absolutely manhandled them. But third deciding, I'm not sure if Pain or 3D Max is going to win that game. I think they're kind of equal.
Yeah, I think this game is actually quite interesting to watch. You know, it seems like teams that are kind of equal in how they perform, and also both teams want to make their like statement in this stage. So it's an interesting one, and right now, you know, just looking, they're going toe to toe right now.
Also the exact same on the line as our game on the A stream. One of those two teams will sadly meet their end here at day 3 of stage 3 of the Blast TV Austin Major. For our game though, we are going to be moving on to that third and final decider of Nuke. How are we framing both of these teams coming into this fight?
I just want to set the scene for people who haven't been watching every single game of the Major so far. There's a lot of Counter-Strike. It's been going on for a couple of weeks now. LinVision have played the map 6 times so far, and they've lost it 5, and they allowed to be the third deciding map. And you may think to yourself, why is that? The one time they did win was against Falcons. That was the one game, you know, where they probably shouldn't have won, where Falcons were the heavy favorites. So they have shown us they can play Nuke against a high-level opposition like Falcons and win. But they've also shown us that they can lose it 5 out of 6 times. So I don't know where to put LinVision. Whereas for Legacy, they played it twice at this tournament so far, and they won both times. So I think in terms of who's in the better shape coming into Nuke, I'd argue that's Legacy.
I think also we're talking momentum. We've just seen that in the first map, LinVision just blew out Legacy, and now they just table of turn. Now Legacy blew LinVision out of it. And so obviously Legacy will be coming into this map now with a lot of confidence coming from the latest map. And LinVision to have Nuke as a third map, it showcases that they themselves believe they can play Nuke, but they're also in a state where it can just as much go wrong.
Did I hear that right, Jacob? Are you flip-flopping? Are you clip-clapping? Do you believe Legacy are going to take it now?
I mean, when you look at Nuke and when you look at what just happened on Inferno, I think if I have to put myself outside of the situation and look at it objectively, I think Legacy is standing in a better place right now than LinVision. When you play the map 6 times during a tournament in the time frame of, is it 12 days or 11 days, there's an awful lot of data on you. So if Legacy have prepared for Nuke, they can see all the tendencies, they can see all the setups, and there's nothing LinVision can do to change that mid-tournament. You don't have time to practice. You're playing games every single day. Whereas for Legacy, they only played it twice, so odds are that there's a couple of strats or a couple of setups they haven't used already, and they're coming in with confidence. Yes, so objectively speaking, I think Legacy is standing in a better place, but you can almost always disregard that because the pressure is on. It's the 3rd map. Elimination is at the line, and I think that that counters, you know, whatever tendencies coming into the map. Obviously, they can both play the map, but now it's about who can withstand the pressure.
Truly is do or die time as we are ready to be diving into that 3rd and final map. One more ground to decide who keeps their life here at the Blast TV Austin Major and who is going home.
Fortunately here, Simple gonna get hunted down as well.
Don't do it, don't knife him, don't knife him, no, don't do it to him!
I can't believe it.
It looks like Rob's going to be tested in this pistol round, but he's got dual Berettas over towards the ramp.
Move it, let's go, my brother.
Face away out in the yard. It's Rob's though on the chopping block. Dual Berettas fire off, and it's all Rob's all day. That's an ace in the pistol.
Vitality are back.
This is London!
Hi everybody, I'm Duno. I will show what is inside my bag. Okay guys, first of all, at my mousepad, there is my, this is my equipment first. This is my keyboard, kinda combos with the pad, but it was random, not on purpose. I have my mouse, the one I'm using right now. I have books, this one 5 rings. This one is In Search of Purpose, and this is my Bible. I received it from my mom. I have this mouse, and I have this version. A little goat, good, no? Yeah. I just think it's fun, you know. Yeah. Just good. Just kept my table for myself. I have these glasses, stays and playoffs when there is people to have some extra content. Basically, my extra glass. Okay, another mouse with my name, another mouse, and I have an extra if this one break it. And guys, just some more in case of both break it, you know. We never know the future, you know. I have my notes thing, my 2 notes, you know. It's an extra one. Then gloves. I have this one from ECL. It's the coin. Cables. Cable. Oh, I found my charger. I have one part extra glasses. Maybe both break it. I have watches. This both. This is my first one. I have like this to be hanging around, you know. My coach gave it to me. Yes, that's everything I have. Oh my God, guys. I have this mouse too.
away a very large quantity of mice. Now, Chad, I know you like players to travel with backups, but Dumal's got plenty, and you can see the Mouse boys giving the Lin Vision a little bit of cheer and support as they're preparing for their game. That, of course, is a do-or-die matchup, but we're focused on this one. Third map, crunch time, stomps on both teams' home maps. Are you still processing how many mice he had in his
I love it. I love a man that has spare peripherals. But I thought that was Mary Poppins' bag. There was just so much stuff in there from Dumal. What the hell was going on? Anyway, let's focus in.
Yeah, we've had a break. Everyone's had their spoon full of sugar, and now we can get this one started. Odds on screen.
Wow.
Legacy have got the edge coming into Nuke.
Yeah, sweet for Legacy, sour for Lin Vision. It's going to be about the momentum right now. It started well for Lin Vision, but it's all been stolen away by Legacy on their map choice of Inferno. Now we turn to Nuke. Pimp touched upon it. 6 times has been played for Lin Vision at this event, but they've only won it once. Now, reps, is that going to be the difference maker? For Legacy, they're undefeated on it in this tournament, 3-0. How far can they really push that issue? CT side start again, so 3 out of 3 maps for Legacy on the defense, and away we go with pace.
We'd love to see an early contribution from Starry, a very slow start from him, but Dumal's there straight away in the feed, flanking Sue's guard, cut down by Dumal. That's what you want to see from the top fragger of your last map. Inferno's just continuing, I suppose.
And can Westmelon win a captain's clutch here? It's going to be a massive 3K required. Snuck out towards T-Vent. Position would be noted. Has to get past the crossfire of Lux and Dumal over towards main, and then Nissan back sight. So this was going to be extremely tough.
Yeah, he's just hoping for an overextension, right? A little bit of greed, a little bit of a search for answers that he can punish. Here comes Dumal. You can see he's revealed his position with his jump spot. Lux tucked on Tetris, and there you go. Dumal gets the info, confirms the presence of 2.
You know he does.
Yeah, you know he wants this. He wants to leave with 3. He's already preparing his Banshee shriek.
They're just toying with him now. Westmelon has to make the move, has to hit the shots. Using the clock, so not giving up on this one just yet. I respect it.
Absolutely. I will highlight as well, no Kevlar, so a single bullet hits him. He's going to lose that aim precision. Confirmation of the 3. He actually knows where they all are. Oh, needs that instant headshot. Now gets swung on. Lato chooses to engage. Hard for Westmelon and Dumal. 3 frags to start off Nuke.
Yeah, I think if you just look at the landslide around Since, we'll see how long it goes before there's real resistance. But if we're going to get one-sided maps, I'm happy for it to be on their own turf and then the middle ground to start to deliver. The bomb doesn't go down, so will that inform Lin Vision with a force or a save? Very well handled from this top defense, and if it is going to be the eco, we can take time to talk through the standard approach for both teams, at least as far as the personnel is concerned. Nissan will be holding ramp, which makes sense. You see him in a lot of these anchor positions. You're going to have Sadzin as the AWPer, so you see him up heaven, outside, down secret, those type of scenarios. Lux, the in-game leader, will be taking yard. Dumal, the doorman, and Lato to be the topside anchor. So just like B, over on Inferno, the 2 of them partnered up. They're the journeyman, as Zaka has been able to provide a plant. So the fact that a gap has been pipped, this is going to be a big boon. There's no way for them to win this round, considering it is Starry and Zaka in a 2v5. But you get the bomb down, you get the extra cash, and you're going to be content with that. A kill would be great.
Yeah, well, Dumal's already gotten another 3. 4. Is this an ace? Oh, he's stolen. Nissim, he gets himself an extra 600 bucks.
All right, so we've gone over the spread right now of the CTs. You're going to have Starry working outside, and that's quite problematic. Only a few kills over the first 2 maps of play, 10 in total.
Across 2 maps.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, it does, you know, it's exacerbated by the fact he didn't have to do much in their stomping win on Dust 2.
True, but it doesn't change the fact that he hasn't had many opportunities to actually hit shots and feel warm.
Yeah, you're 2 maps deep. You've had 10 kills.
Yeah, so this is going to be tough. Amelia over towards lobby. You're going to get Call Me Sue up on silo with some of these rounds. Zaka obviously is the AWP, and then Westmelon will be trying to play into the play, if that makes sense. If it's yard, the outside assisting with that. If it's top, obviously going to be throwing some of that util.
I mean, just to kind of continue to push that point home, hang on. Westmelon just charging right down the vent. He gets away with it. They're erecting a boost, and they've been caught by the pace. Amelia, Zaka into ramp and lost.
Okay, I like this, right? Not just going into a default spread.
Ooh, wait. Yeah, okay, Dumau quite quick to this response.
Westmelon fortunately tucks into the vent, so does shroud him right now from Dumau.
Oh, yeah, but Zaka gets the info.
Great
That's
info.
a very important jump, and that enables Westmelon to tend to it.
Should be the save. I think you risk the AWP in this situation. So I do love Lin Vision sticking to what makes them great.
Mr. Birchall,
yes,
tier 1 Counter-Strike. Are people supposed to be able to get away with dropping vent off the rip?
Well, this is the thing, right? You obviously have to have some protocols in place to deal with it. And if you're not playing heavy to stop it, right, to spam that smoke or to throw those HEs, then it is an avenue of approach. So this could be something where Lin Vision have noted that in the prep, okay, there's a bit of a gap here. Now that gap, it's unlikely to persist, right? In this sense now, you are going to either have somebody drop down towards B straight away, you're going to throw extra utility at that door, you might have your player who drops hard, like actually play in front of those smokes. So there are ways to deal with that, but now that is an option available to Lin Vision to sow seeds of doubt. And if there is one way down towards B and it's through the vent, then that is going to weaken other parts of the map. So let's see how that plays in as Amelia back up to his old tricks. And I really just love seeing someone become more comfortable in their skin through Counter-Strike.
And we've witnessed it, and absolutely, you know, there are a lot of people that this is where they feel the most comfortable. And seeing Amelia really put his personality on display and his gameplay simultaneously as well, definitely, he's in the right place. He's with the right people.
Yeah, and it's great to feel comfortable to be yourself, isn't it? But here we go, rifle round number 2.
I've got my eyes on Starry, Chad. I've got to see output. 2 maps, rather quiet, 10 kills. Dumau's managed 7 in just 3 rounds of play, and Lux takes him down to start. Not what you were hoping for if you were Lin Vision.
And they have started down secret, so Sadzen's AWP is already here. Now, the reason he's not playing more forward is the comms are they could have crossed.
Right.
So not going to brave to try and poke his head up as there you go, the vent drop. Unnoted. Amelia has a free kill. If he just turns around, there's an AWP available on the other side of the wall.
He's going to find him.
Now, he should do. Okay. All right. Well, that's info. He's actually waiting for a drop down the vent, but the longer he takes, the more worrisome it becomes. And that was a kill on the silver platter. Amelia, I can't believe it.
Zaka had the bomb down there. There was actual grounds for a post plant. Oh, Sadzen will close. Okay.
Oh, that one is really going to quell the fire for Lin Vision. That is...
So you told me, you're implying that you think he was kind of trying to get 2, you know, like thinking about a vent drive, thinking about how he finishes.
He definitely saw him, right?
Yeah.
We all know that.
Yes.
But because there was still the persistence across secret, right, it feels like the comms from what he's expecting is, okay, someone will drop down the vent, he kills that player, then pivots directly to Sadzen.
Oof.
Yeah, that's a tough one there. Okay. Well, a bit of a boo-boo. They were already down 2 players.
Yeah, sure, but that was a way to...
It just looks bad.
Yes, bomb across. I mean, I just feel like that was, a misplay. He'll feel the same. Lux, ooh, okay, gets away with info. He knows main drop quick. It's Westmelon that's on the warpath, and hang on, they're asking questions of this Rampart Nissim. He's actually burrowed himself into the smoke, and he's been completely overlooked.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
There's been some great output from Nissim. Obviously, you go back to his time in pain, and then got held hostage by Sharks, I believe it was, but finally he's reunited with Lux, and they're looking to go as deep as they did with Paint. They win this, they deny Chinese Counter-Strike from going the furthest it's ever gone. Lin Vision will just tie the approach of Tai Lu back in 2018. And now another 3-man discrepancy. This one is a hollow feeling. Another quick start out the gates as Legacy's proficiency in the pistols is starting to rear its head. When you came into this series, Lin Vision had a winning pistol record. Legacy had a losing one. And I think those tables are slowly starting to either tie up or topple. But for Zaka and Starry, it might just have to be this really lengthy save. They are actually going to give it a gander, but look at how strong this crossfire is. Double doors as well as decon. Nice shot from Starry.
Yeah, that's a start.
More of that.
Ooh, a real opportunity. Get out of there if you still can.
I don't think I bent to A, I was going to say, because...
He faked the door on him. And Doomhouse ready, dunks on him. Wow, and the AKs are going to be kept. I mean, that is 3 AK-47s, just the one casualty. Doomhouse lets him know he is at the top of the tables.
That was definitely the case with Inferno, wasn't it? He was just absolutely dismantling them with multi-kills. This shot from Sad... Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a wallbang. I wasn't quite sure how that unfolded, so beautiful shot from him. This Nissim double, though, that is actually the round ender.
Yeah.
The man with many mice.
Yeah. He's got the right one plugged in today. Dust 2 feels like a distant memory now.
Feels like eons ago at this point.
Well, you throw out a smoke wall. Uncertainty grows.
The crazy thing is...
Oh, Amelia dunked.
It doesn't matter who Legacy play tomorrow in the 2-2 game. Let's assume that they win this series. It doesn't matter who they play. You look at the teams that they've toppled, the biggest names being a FaZe and Vitality, they can beat anybody.
Yeah.
Why the hell not?
Well, making a strong case against Linvision here in the third. Nissim, he's actually let the whole team go. This is a lovely demonstration of just the variance in the playstyle of Nissim.
Seems so poised for such an inexperienced individual. Again, I touched upon his time in pain. I think that was back at the Copenhagen Major, but still, you know, been off the screens as far as the upper echelons of Counter-Strike are being concerned. It's him and Lux as the two newest additions to this Legacy roster. I think Lux has only been there for a couple of months now, and you know the fact that he's been able to take to in-game leading, and look, I don't know, maybe Chucky's saying a lot, you know, when they're outside and in the huddles and stuff, but in a lot of the timeouts they've taken, it feels like the coach is not contributing a lot, which I'm not trying to frame that in a negative thing. I'm just trying to say that it feels like Lux is doing a lot of those duties. So.
Yeah, and Dumao in those team talks, he seems like a prominent second voice.
Well, he's definitely the heart of the team.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, rifle round number 3. Again, AWP starting down secret. So they want to try and pipe out ramp again. So testing Nissan once more. Smoke's faded.
Of course. Dumao's got the balls to play on the fade. What a luxury that is. You can just park it, be that canary in the coal mine for any lobby late. Any squeaky walks out the door, Dumao will let you know.
As well. That's so cheeky.
Oh,
they won't expect it now.
No, his backstab's imminent. Just
beautiful.
like that.
Oh.
Aka's just sidelined.
It's immaculate Counter-Strike at the moment.
He's just so disruptive. First it was his doubles on Inferno, just relentless multi-killing. Oh, Lux reveals his position from the flashbang.
Opening kills is something which Linvision has to start fighting on this T side, and they're just getting peeled apart.
Crouching around the corner.
Well, it was going to be a question of do one of these two teams run out of gas, and for Linvision, it looks like them right now. I know we're still early on. I understand it's still T-half of Nuke, but another scenario where they have such a huge discrepancy. 2-man disadvantage, 25 seconds left on the clock. You have to brute force your way past an AWP, and there's no way through.
Yeah, Sadson doing that fullback AWPing, just textbook work from him, and now, yeah, you want to get the plant Nissim here to say no! Oh, they hit hard, they shoot harder! 6-1, yeah, CT side, sure, but it is flowing so nicely. Dude, actually, wait, I can just tally it up right now.
Yeah, it's 5, so 6. Easy, such a lack of kills.
7 kill total.
Yeah.
Linvision over 7 rounds at 1 kill per round average.
It's just gone so quick as well. Gum on Inferno had to use 3 tactical timeouts within the first half of play. He's going to call another right now, and that's just to talk their way through this. Now, they are going to go into another partial territory. Concerning factors are not just round losses, but lack of bomb going down. Right? If you can be competitive in rounds, if you can trade back a couple of kills, if you can get into a site, keep the pressure on the CTs, disallow their economy to start to spiral out of control. Chucky's happy with how things are going there. Yeah, well, boys, just keep doing what you're doing, because this is working wonderfully. They don't know what's hitting them right now as the Cinderella run from Legacy looks to continue.
Like, it feels like whatever they've called, it must feel like from Linvision's perspective, you try and put yourself in their shoes. Oh, let's go ramp. They're waiting behind the ramp smoke. Let's go for a little late ramp. Oh, they pushed lobby. It's just relentless backstabs and twists of the knife.
Here's the thing. The first round that they won, or the only round that they won, was with pace. So it might lull you into the fact that things need to be quite crash and bang, aggressive. And if that's the scenario, you're going to be playing heads-up Counter-Strike into Dumao and Lato in A.
That's their game. That's the game they play. Heads up CS or nothing.
Satson's here, so they have 3 players to deal with this.
And just looks like it could be a real comfortable collection.
Another opener.
Yep, Satson and Dumao both hit their first. Satson racks up a second. And Linvision left empty-handed. Not a single point of damage inflicted to Legacy.
This is crazy. That's already, that's 4-0 in opening duels for Dumao.
Just like that.
Yeah, and the game, look, this is a situation that when you find yourself on the losing side, these rounds feel so quick because you're not even getting an opportunity to shoot back. You're not even playing the rounds.
How has he still got a voice?
You just can't crack in. There's no dent being made.
Wow. absolutely perfect from Legacy. And Dumao does not let off the gas, despite them knowing what he intends to do. They know he's got this aggressive tendency.
Just pop this. They've won they've won 4 out of the last 24 rounds.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's perfect to summarize just how bleak it's been over the course of Inferno and now Nuke.
So a map and a half.
Yeah.
4 out of 24 rounds. And that's going to keep on tallying up.
Ooh, maybe Starry gets a little bit of friction on Yard. He does. The bullet connects from Lux. Accelerating now, trying to drop off. They do have some space to stretch their legs, only for a moment. Sadzin starts breaking necks. 2 down, just like that. The AWP racks them up. Starry trying to progress, but there's so much cover, so much info. It's flowing. Look at the reaction as well. Dumao rotates over, and it's actually Nissim playing on Unbreakable.
I've lost track of Amelia, but regardless, it's another scenario. This just feels hopeless.
It does.
I'm just looking at different stat lines that we can talk about that show how bleak it is. Obviously, the number at the top of the screen tells the best of all the stories, but think about how few opening kills they had on Inferno. Right now, they only have 1 on the T side of Nuke. There's just nothing to note right now for Linvision. And this is the worst possible way for your major campaign to come to its close. Both of these 2 teams have been battling from stage 1. The last 2 remaining stage 1 teams. And they've both taken some massive scalps throughout their run. One of them, they'll have to be eliminated. It'll be the end of their campaign. And you want to have this sentiment of they can hold their head high regardless of who gets sent home at the end of this series. But it's going to be hollow for Linvision to go out in such a fashion. Right, still, they've equaled Tai Lu, the Chinese that came before them. But right now, for this game just to be such a blowout, it's just going to feel different.
Yeah, and you heard it from that interview Mike gave over the barbecue, just talking about, you heard it from Sadzin saying to him, it's about the energy they have right now. And I think psychologically, yeah, they are just so well equipped. This feeling of, we've had a twist of fate in our favor. It is, to quote the philosopher Marshall Mathers, if you had one shot, if you had one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, would you capture it or would you let it slip? And for Legacy, they don't want to let it slip. They want to see that last day of play. They want to take this story all the way.
I think losing the opening game so commandingly to Linvision actually reminded them of exactly that. Right, we are mortal after all, and this could all come to the close in 1 map's time. And now they're back with a vengeance. Now they're back in a big way. With already 9 rounds of play, you've got 4 multi-kills from Sads, and I was talking about the opening kills of Dumao. Sure, he's 4-0. Well, the AWP is 3-0, and he's a major rookie.
This looks pacey, Chad. I mean, nothing else is working, so Sensu out the door to his demise. Lux is going to forego the space. Nissim will rotate in. Cracking 1, heavy damage. Westmelon limping into Lux. This feels like it's going to be comfortable once more. A multi-kill, and it's over.
They see the windows are broken. That's a defensive smoke to keep the space.
Yeah, and Lato swings open single. He connects Lux and Lato. Just racking them up, and Westman is the last to fall. Is it going to be 5 alive again? He can't seem to finish a kill, finish a meal. The rounds are so dominant, Chad. It is unbelievable. Linvision.
They're stunned. 8 kills?
7 rounds run from Legacy, and there has been 2 kills over that run.
Oh my God.
7 rounds, Legacy have conceded 2 deaths.
They are just absolutely stunned on the other side of the server. The walls are closing in.
You want to talk about fear and failure? It's not a fear anymore, it's feeling like a reality.
Yeah, this is over. This has to be probably one of the quickest games of the major so far.
Yeah, and they are not slowing down. They are not slowing down. They know they've got them right where they want them.
6-0 in openings. 6-0.
Man possessed.
You're getting ragdoll.
He's just pushing lobby. I mean, this is where you want to throw your mouse across the room. He's pushed lobby again. I'm dead. So Emilia's forced to just once again watch as his team struggle to pick up a single kill. I will reiterate, 2 kills, 7 rounds. Can they get anything going? Because Dumao is doing everything. He is absolutely popping off. An individual performance unlike anything we've seen today. 16 frags, 2 deaths, a KD of 8. Linvision ragdolled.
Oh, well, somehow Sue's still able to crack a smile and a bit of a laugh right there. It's not like they're not trying. They're still running strats. The util's there. They're giving it a go.
That's all you can do.
This is just absolute domination. Running out of words to explain. Just
the whole team's going to be max money. I mean, look at this last round. Everyone's got 15 grand to spare. 10 and 1. Is it really 11? Has he really doing it again? Dumau digs in, and again.
7-0.
Groundhog Day for Amelia. Misery handed to him by Dumau.
17 and 2. They're not even getting touched. But how much damage has even been done in half of these rounds? It's hollow, it's hopeless. You're heading towards ramp. Hey, Nissim's also been a headshot machine. How many kills are his? You know, like he's just owning them. You have 2 players on 11 and 1, and Dumau on 17 and 2.
This is going to be Nissim's challenge. And immediately headshots are found. They can't get these AKs out of their hands. Lethal in the hands of Legacy.
2v3, final round of the half. Something to help the sorrow.
The pressure has proven to be too much. Vision crumble. And the Brazilians thrive. Once again. You can't get past them. You just can't beat them. Legacy making a statement, making their legacy true to the name, 11-1. domination by all definitions. For Lin Vision, they have only won 4 of the last 28 rounds. Lin Vision are in trouble, and for Legacy, these boys are hitting hard. Just when you think they're done, just when you think the story has to be brought back down to reality. I thought that Dust 2 would have broken them, Chad, but if anything, it just motivated them, reminded them what's at stake and what is on the line. An elimination from the Blast TV Austin Major. Just 2 rounds away for Lin Vision. They had history in the making. They had the opportunity to do what no team from China had done before, but it's not looking good now. It's looking impossible. Emilia bucks the trend with a frag, an opening kill, something his team have struggled to do, and now still being chased into this B-bomb site. A nice one on the drive-by. Emilia with 3.
Slight resistance, sure. It's tough to get excited about this, and it's still a 2v4. Bombs down here. Onslaught heavy from ramp. Lado knows where Starry is. Might want to try and find a duel as Dumao needs to stay alive and can't. So now Lado finds himself in a 1v3. Oh, if they're going to run at him like that, this isn't impossible. Now it's a 1v2.
Sue is regretting that already. And now this is an isolated duel again. No one can help him. This is just a head-to-head. Oh. Yeah, I mean, a little half-hearted there from Emilia. It just feels like too much has happened in that first half.
Do you know that right there is the second opening kill? Both of them attested to Emilia. And I believe the first multi-kill of the CT side. Sorry,
Lin Vision side, yeah.
On the entire map.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me the way that first half went.
Well,
they were pushing lobby every round. Dumao racking them up. If you didn't see it, if you missed it, just take a look at his total. He's 18 and 4. What's it gonna be? Tech 9's, Mac 10's pace, the name of the game, and the shotgun is supposed to be the one to stop him. That's what it's positioned in the hub for. Scowl will finish what Sue started, but it's still up for debate. Emilia, he's holding on for the boys. Another triple kill. Back to back, just to weather the storm of that pacey top pop.
Look, I really respect it for Emilia. It might seem silly because of the score, but at least it tells me that he hasn't lost the belief, even in the face of something that should truly be an impossibility. Right, this run, we've already spoken about it. Both of these teams from stage 1. For Lin Vision, though, they've had to do it the hard way in every single stage. That means they've played every single day of Counter-Strike. This is the most intense boot camp you could ever possibly hope for.
Against the world's best.
Right, this is the major. This is what it's all about, and they played every day. Now, Inferno, Alex, they lost the round to just these pistols, remember?
Yeah, they did.
They won the pistol.
With Starry taking early damage.
Yes, so it looks like a similar recipe. Starry has got his bell rung early again. Thank God for Zaka. So support from the heavens as now they have a 3v5 advantage in their favor for what feels like maybe the first time in this game. Sue goes down.
Sue can't catch a break.
Sue's...
Oh my God.
Christmas. Guys, if you want any way back in, you can't be giving up
like
any
some
more guns. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Sue's 1 and 14.
Yeah, get him out of hub. I think it's just something psychologically with a scoreline like this where you just kind of tell yourself it's over. That's what's so impressive about Emilia is it's clear he hasn't done that. He hasn't come to the conclusion that it's over. However, Sue, tough.
You know, I feel like I'm grandstanding a bit here about this, but the majors, now that it's expanded to 32 teams, there's a lot more opportunity, and I think that the key for both of these names being stage 1 teams to have gone the distance, and especially the legacy story, a team who are only here because Bestia couldn't get the visas by the deadline, right? This is an opportunity that they should have never had, and both of them have come in and they're showing why Counter-Strike is a global game, why you want there to be this level of opportunity for people.
And why 32 teams seems like the right decision at the right time. He's actually going to get an extra cash for those boys.
Imagine if he wins this.
1-2.
I think all Chinese fans around the world can agree with that sentiment. So right now, it is going to be 11-4. This is the next big test, is the guns are about to come out for Legacy. An extra $600 in the bank balance. Sue will need to start to pull up his socks. He will have to find contributions if they want any way back in. Everybody on this team now will need to deliver key frags, whether it's won and traded. That's enough. But step by step, round by round. It sounds cliche.
I'm not joking either, Chad. That is 3 triple kill rounds from Emilia, back to back to back.
Yeah, and this is the story about him starting to flourish as a human being. He probably doesn't want this to come to its end.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. More than anything.
Okay, first test. Sadson with the AWP was fantastic in the first half. So many openers between him and Doomau. They were monsters. Absolute monsters. Keeping Linvision up at night. On top of main, smoke wall lands. Deep flash. It's going to help with the cross.
Yeah, Zaka blinded off.
The rotation's already down to B. And Starry.
He has perfect block util as well, so we can hold on to that.
To be fair, he's playing relatively scared. He's worried about them already being across if he's playing that static of a stance. So his block utility better be damn sharp. And that's early. This shows pressure, right? They've dropped that without any pressure. There was no molly, there was no steps, there was no head-to-head, and they dropped that immediately. So Doomau being down, it's not actually the finish. It's just space being taken. And you would love the fact that you drop that because you know you've got them shrouded in darkness. So he's going to tuck down lower deep. Westmelon reblocks Squeaky as the second wave of util. They're going to try and wrap heaven and hell.
Yeah, Zaka
needs a kill.
Needs one.
Spotted.
Dead. Drop off. Ooh, gets away from Doomau's spray. Held by the AWP. Sadson reveals this is clear, amplifying the pressure towards hell. Now, Sean Nissim, the lobby lurk has been cut down. So Amelia, again, a valuable contribution, but you better be ready for heaven to top. They missed their lockers smoke. Doesn't matter. Zaka onto Doomau, stops the access.
It's Westmelon and A who's going to take contact here, at least it was.
Is he not looking?
They're transitioning in, trying to get better space.
Oh, great headshot from Lux.
Great from Sue.
Needed that. Sue, hold on. Just 2 kills. You'd love to survive a little longer. They drop it to the site. Sadson provide the cover. He's actually hit it, but down goes the planter. It's going to be their round. Linvision, they survive the first of many tests.
Okay, so the bomb doesn't get planted in that situation. Right now you have 3 players on the legacy side of the server who can go AKs or Galils with utility. Actually, Nissim is in that conversation too. So 4 out of the 5 can go for a buy. Sadson could go for something a little bit lighter. And that right there, that's sound. That means one thing. The first tactical timeout for Legacy in this map. I don't even remember if they bothered taking a timeout on Inferno with how absolutely dominant it was. So this is them on the precipice of victory, pushing them through to a 2-2, and there's a whole bunch of teams that could be fighting for that tomorrow. So can they find a solution? Looks like it is just going to be half hedge in of the purchases. There'll be 1 AK for Lux, some Tech 9s for 3 of them, and Doomau in with a Galil. They've got enough smokes right now to go for a standard opener. You could do either the direct smoke wall, which is just 1, 2, and 3. 2 of them connecting, well, actually all 3 of them connecting across red. You could go diagonal. And I think we might as well see the squeaky lurk smoke. You need to make sure that you continue to question any point of rotation for these CTs. So window's broken. Outside smoke's being lined up.
3 smoke wall.
So they've gone the direct.
Ooh, wow. Starry had a golden opportunity onto Lux, just dropping off. That's supposed to be punishable. Now Lux is dropping in.
They're trying to split into A.
This is going to be a real quick test for Westmelon's top side. Starry trying to stay on that main angle. They're going to pop through the squeaky smoke as well. Oh, confirmation. They surely have a good idea of the setup now.
Lots of bodies here. Oh, drop vent.
Oh, yeah, you're right. They're going to go B through vent. Oh, and it works. Oh, this retake gets hard. That's a good pick-off. Taking down the AK. One of the only 2 rifles equipped.
Wow, Zaka's holding ramp. He doesn't even know this is possible until just now. So rotating over because of the sound cues. The U2 gives it away. They've got kits, they've got
kits, they've got weaponry, they've even got the man advantage, but something telling me this one could be the 12th.
Okay, pennies drop. They know that the lion's share of these T's are all down towards B. Every single member to defend. Here we go.
They hear it. Lato relays an entire army is coming out of this ramp side. 2 narrow choke points, smoke towards the control, spamming their Tech 9s. Westmelon takes a dink. Starry still onto Sadson. It's Lato down to Amelia.
Bomb.
Onto the defuse. They need to be defusing. If Doomau and Nissim can just stop that defuse. A low HP play. Get on it! Sue is sticking! Sue has got to hold on! Hold the defuse! It can't do it!
Everyone goes down!
Steal it away! All their guns, all their Kevlar! Everything gone! Linvision just trying to claw their way back in, and Legacy steal it with a vent dive plant.
Whoever went on the defuse was the lowest of the HP of all of the players. He went straight for the defuse. He had no HP. He was red. You can see it. He's sticking it here, but a stray bullet through the smoke takes him off. They get on it immediately, but there's just not enough time. Sue jumped on it immediately, but there was no time.
Everything all gone. Legacy know just how important that round is.
Oh, look at the buy.
It's the final nail, I think, in the coffin here. Lin Vision. That major could end any round now. And for Legacy, they can extend more chapters.
Anything's possible, right? The type of wins that this team has gotten going into tomorrow, again, they're likely not to be a favorite against anybody that they match up against. But why can't they? Who's going to stop them? Who's going to tell them no?
And will Legacy believe them? Headshot, lovely from Lato. They're trying every trick in the book. They're trying to turn up their heat. Are you ready for a 5-7 up close? No, you're not. Sadsin actually is. I think he caught wind. Amelia pushes around the corner. Just funnel them into the site. Lin Vision dropping like flies. The Legacy story looks to continue another day, the final day of play in the third stage. And for Lin Vision, every single day they have plugged in their mouse and keyboard every day. Here in Blast TV Austin Major, however, it comes to a close with a whimper. Dominance on display from these Brazilians. They've got heart, fire in their bellies, a point to prove, and they continue to prove it. Legacy dominate once more. This Cinderella story has more chapters. Who will tell them no?
For Lin Vision, that's the end of the road. Grit and determination on display. Chinese Counter-Strike is not just about aim anymore, but they look shell-shocked. Absolutely dumpstered in back-to-back maps.
Think about the way it started.
And what a run it had been. Yeah, Dust 2 must feel like absolute eons ago at this moment.
You 13-2 a team.
Look at Amelia.
Everything's flowing.
Still able to get a smile on the face.
I mean, I think there is, you know, for people from such different parts of the world, there is such a clear symbiosis between the two of them. They both know just how much that win will mean. And also, Dumao on the other side knows just how tough that loss will feel.
It's a tough way to things to go down, right? This is the story of Chinese Counter-Strike coming to a close for Austin.
They made a splash.
And that's a tough way to see it end. They've equaled that of Tyloo, who've come before them, 2018 London. Lin Vision, admirable stuff throughout this event, but that'll be it as we throw it over to Freya with a loser interview.
Yeah, solid run from Lin Vision throughout the Blast TV Austin Major, but sadly, it does come to an end today. Sue, can you just tell me the emotions that are running through your head right now?
To be honest, like personally, I don't have any pressure right now, but we definitely did not perform that well for this match. But they performed like better than us. I think they have like better strats, better contests. I think they deserve it. But overall, like went through the stage 1, stage 2, and stage 3. I think already proved that we became like a lot better. And then I'm happy with the result, and like we ended up here. Yeah.
100%, as you should be, right? I know it's probably hard to dissect in this very moment, but Dust 2, so dominant for you guys. What do you feel like, you know, got out of your hands when we moved on to Inferno and then subsequently Nuke?
We know Inferno is going to be a hard map for us, but we don't really expect a score. And then for Nuke, we know how they play, but our strategies and our like callouts wasn't like we just can't win. Like they're just pushing like lobbying and get a kill from us, and that's pretty tough.
As we've been talking about before, you guys, you know, great run here. You've tied for, you know, the best result a Chinese team have made at a major since Tyloo back at the Face It London Major, all the way back in 2018. What are your takeaways from the experience in Austin for yourself and the team?
To be honest, like this major, we played against lots of like foreign teams. Of course, we're gaining like the purpose of like being in stage 3 is like gaining more experience, like facing against like top teams. Like we had a game against Mongolian, the Mongols, Liquid, and Team Spirit. Like we're getting a lot of like experience from them. Yeah.
And I feel like you've garnered a hell of a lot more fans watching from all the way around the globe as well. Anything you want to say to them, you can say it in Chinese if you'd like.
Thank you for supporting us. 中国的粉丝的话，虽然这最后一场我们打的还是有点微答辩，但是呢，也希望你们继续支持我们吧，我们也会继续进步之类的。希望下次在赛场的时候能 perform 更好吧。
Thank you so much for your time. So unfortunately, Lin Vision do meet their end here, but one more team does have to join them. That's going to be either Mouse or Aurora going down after the break.
you said to the team though ahead of the game? What's the motivational speech right now that it looks like you guys need?
I think like the motivation right now is that we have nothing to lose. I think they are favorite here to win the match, but I think they feel the pressure more than us actually right now, to be honest, because if they lose, it's one of the contenders to win this major, to be honest. So I think they have the pressure on the shoulder, but it's a great team, it's a good team, and I'm really believe in my heart that we can face them, we can fight them, and we can win them. Yeah, so we will do.
It's interesting how you're talking, right? Because you normally say like, yeah, we can fight, we can win, but obviously against these guys, you're saying they're contenders to win the major, they're one of the best teams in the world, but you are as well, no?
Obviously, but like I think Mouse this year in terms of result, they are a little better than us. Like I will not say that we are better team than Mouse, because in the paper they did better results. But I really believe that if one team can win against them in BO3 here, it's us. Also when we play Vitality. So I think if we have a good day and my teammate are in a good shape today, I think we can win them.
Let's hope everything goes your way, man. Thank you very much. Psycho, I'm going to just start with, how are you personally doing? How are you dealing with this crazy situation you find yourselves in that I guess you definitely didn't expect?
I think we put ourselves in this situation. The BO1s usually for Mouse is something we're quite good at. We didn't manage on the first day and we were playing a little bit stressed, and it's something we had to deal with. And even yesterday the stress was at 100%, right? To be honest, we might not have even been here today. So I'm happy about that, and I feel fairly confident going into today.
Now, obviously, Mirage got crazy, but I want to talk about the nuke a little bit. Did it feel like they kind of had the perfect counter or the perfect read on what you were trying to do, maybe focusing more towards NAF and then like adding more bodies there and just switching things up? Because you got shut down in a lot of ways, or maybe you saw it in a different way than what we did.
Yeah, I think definitely they came in with a good game plan. For us on nuke, we had an approach for the first few rounds that we wanted to run, and it was the case that we had a top spawn, we wanted to peek with the AWP, then they probably know where numbers in this area. I think it's just a good reaction for them to read that situation. Then next time, we also show at the same time, hey, we're here, and we announce ourselves before we even get to run our plan. So it was a little bit messy from a tactical standpoint, and they carried that momentum throughout the game, and yeah, took it from us quite convincingly.
Now, looking at best of threes is where I expect you guys to be more comfortable. You did win the one yesterday, and in the end, that's what matters, right? But what are you noticing? What are you seeing that's different to how you guys performed the rest of the year? And what have you said to the guys about all of this?
For me, the majors is often about who wants to win more. I think if you stand here for another few minutes, you'll hear the guys from the Brazilian teams or the Chinese teams scream quite a lot behind us. And I think that's what it takes here. It's the will to win has to be higher than the other team. Not always the prettiest CS is going to win at the majors.
Do you feel like right now, though, your team is confident enough and can handle all the pressure around them, especially going into another elimination game against arguably a much tougher opponent than Liquid in Aurora? But you do have a good record against them.
I feel very confident, and also in the BO3 format now, if we're good enough, we're going to make it to playoffs. But we need to take it one game at a time. We cannot take anything for granted.
Truly is last chance saloon for both Mouse and Aurora if they want to keep their lives here at the Blast TV Austin Major 2025. But I think we can go ahead and check in with the Blast TV Fantasy Simulator, or Bracket Simulator rather, to see exactly what has been going down today. On the A stream, of course, we did see Legacy survive to fight at least one more day, moving into that 2-2 spot as Linvision did get eliminated. Down on the B stream, we just heard it, the roars coming out from Pain Gaming as they eliminated 3D Max as well. We're going to be diving into our final 1-2 game, as we've been talking about, Mouse versus Aurora. Hell of a lot on the line, a hell of a lot of pressure, considering just looking at the context of both of these teams throughout this year and the playoffs runs that they've made, Jacob.
Yeah, ever since Mouse have gotten Brolan, it's just been a story that has been developing into something beautiful that none of us could really expect. When Shuhei was left out, Brolan came in as an in-game leader. A lot of people raised questions. Is that going to work out? Is Spinks going to help you out? And Mouse ever since have consistently been the second best or the third best team in the world. Made playoff every single time they had the opportunity with Brolan, and the same could be said for Aurora. So we have two teams who's been very consistently performing throughout the entire year, but when it matters the most, here in Austin, they both find themselves in a tough position now, and one has to lose, Peter, which means one of those playoff streaks will have to end.
That's the case, you know, and for me, I think Mouse Sports is obviously the one to be looking at in terms of pressure, and they said that themselves, that there will just be pressure on them because they are moving in as a favorite in all through of the games. So For me, going up against a team like Aurora that looked super poor yesterday, I think they must be feeling confident, and that also shows in the veto.
Yeah, I think the pressure has to be more on Mao's side. Like, obviously, Aurora, man, they've been attending every single tournament that they can lay their hands on. I don't blame them if they're maybe a little bit tired, maybe a little bit jaded coming into this. But for Mao's, considering that they've made multiple grand finals versus Vitality as well, made them competitive, I think they're the name that I'm looking at as they have to be showing up today.
100%. I think they are the most reliable team out of the two. They are the most reliable team in terms of having a hope of someone beating Vitality in a grand final. I know they've been trying over and over and over again. They haven't been able to do it. They had a couple of closer games against Vitality, so in that regard, yeah, but make no mistake for Aurora as well. If they were to lose her, it's a massive disappointment. Not making top 8 at the major when you consistently have been a top 5, top 6 team throughout the entire year, that would be disappointing as well. So both teams are playing under a lot of pressure, but obviously Mouse are the top dog in that regard.
And I think like when you look at Mouse Sports, what stands out for them, maybe in like a negative way in some senses, that they do not have a Donk, they don't have a Sai Wu, and they don't have a Monisty and Nico. So it's a team that relies on the team to function. Like they have good players, they have like stars, but they don't have a superstar. So I think for Mouse to be playing good, they need everyone to chime in, and they specifically need, in my opinion, Torsi and Exertion to step up.
Well, precarious position for both teams to be finding themselves in. As the veto reads, we've got Train, Inferno, Mirage. If we do so require it, and we've got Chad and Alex to be guiding you through this banger of a game.
I'm very intrigued, actually, to see which one of these teams shows up with this will to win. Cyclone references. It's intense, and I can't quite believe that we're here. Aurora, Maus, one of them's going home.
Yeah, this is wild. So this is, Des just touched upon our last 1-2 game of the day, and the stakes for both these teams is wild. I would say they both had successful seasons by their own standards. A trophy in the cabinet for Maus, multiple grand finals against Vitality. Their worst placement since Spinks joined the roster is 3rd, 4th at any event.
That's their worst.
Their worst performance. And on the other side of the server, Aurora, the Turkish pride, sure they changed organization, but they still fly the flag. These boys have made playoffs of every single event they have attended. That's 8 out of 8. Right?
8 out of 8.
So this is the one that matters the most, and both of these teams know this, but their shortcomings throughout some of the best of ones have put them in this situation. Mouse were down 0-2. If you didn't catch the Liquid game yesterday, that one had it all, the story, Shui versus his ex-team. And Mouse just got by after a life game from Ultimate on Mirage. These are both stage 3 teams. So there've been a couple of days of play for both of them. It's the first best of 3 we'll see for Aurora because of the back and forth with their best of 1s.
Yeah, Mouse coming in as favorites. You can see the odds on screen, and understandably so. I mean, you've just said their worst placement was 3rd, 4th.
Yeah, and I think that this is an interesting matchup. Now, as far as the head-to-head goes, they played at Blast Lisbon in the semi-finals, and Mouse 2-0'd them. When you look at the maps, they also banned each other's strongest, or some of each other's strongest. For example, Maus ban Anubis, and that's what Eternal Fire, aka Aurora, are known for. And Aurora ban Ancient, which is a top map in Maus's map pool. So that also causes a couple of issues.
Which means we're going to end up somewhere else, somewhere outside of both teams' strong suits.
So seeing Train come through as the pick from Maus, it's quite curious to see. I think there's some factors going forward. I am surprised to see Aurora pick Inferno. They did have a blowout loss to G2 on that very map. 13-4, which is questioning, right? And there were some crazy rounds within that game.
Oh, I watched that highlight on Reddit the other day. I missed it because we were casting, but incredible.
I want to help summarize both of these teams' seasons as well. So we're 6 months into 2025 and talking about how deep both of these teams have gone. Now, I only included the maps that Mouse played with Spinks because the start of the year was at Bounty where they had Shui, then they got rid of him and they had to play Katowice with Zelek. So both of those events are kind of a waste of time if you're a Mouse concerned fan. Only worry about the team since Spinks is in the roster.
Well, for the team that loses this series, Chad, I feel like the major would be feeling like a waste of time.
Yeah, so you've got 90 maps played in this season for Mouse, and you have 121 for Aurora. That just shows you the sheer amount of events and how deep they've been going in said events. And this is a major semi-finalist from Shanghai in Maus, who lost to the eventual winners Spirit 2-1. They would hate to go home without being able to see those playoffs. They need a win now and then a win in the next as we start with the pistol. Jimmy's been able to get some space outside, but the dual Berettas open things up towards B.
Oh, and then the bait and switch. You'd have loved to track him. Doesn't seem to have cost him. Wicardia. Okay, Wicardia gets the job done. Triple in defense of B. And that's an energy attempt there from Aurora, trying to keep the troops rallied. Keep this momentum flowing, starting as they mean to go on with the convincing pistol.
It's more of a fun fact than a crazy note, but just a lack of games, obviously. Aurora have only played 3 maps because of 3 best of ones, whereas it's been 5 for Mouse, but both teams are 50-50 in the pistol department. Okay. So it's not like that we're looking for one of them with a massive proficiency. So we'll keep our eyes on that. But that is a great start for the Turks, as it will be the eco for Mouse.
Yeah, going to be keeping my eyes on the way they approach their CT side. I think Madja, one of the first to have the insta-main smoke lineups.
Yeah, there's always a geek with the util, isn't he, Madja? He's the type of in-game leader that's constantly setting up his teammates. One of the oldest players at the major, Jimmy one of the youngest, so we have got the polar opposites right there.
Well, the oldest, or one of the oldest, is going to be tested, because they're coming his way, just playing for a Jiggle Smoke Block Ivy. Only a pair of dual Berettas, and third, oh, he's flubbed it. Or was that deliberate? Is that, I don't think that's the smoke he was aiming for.
No, I don't think so either.
However, it doesn't really
No,
matter.
it's against an eco.
It doesn't really matter.
No, we're not concerned with that one whatsoever.
We're not even calling the judges.
Nah, they don't need to get involved in this. I'm just trying to bring myself up to speed with some of the nuances regarding Train right now.
I mean, this is a map we haven't seen too frequently. And when I say we, us, as a partnership and commentary, we haven't seen too many Train.
And the major either, right?
Oh, really?
It's one of the lowest played maps of the major, I believe, alongside of Anubis, which makes sense for the newest map in the pool.
Yeah.
But Aurora, they've lost their last 5 outings on this, which informs the decision for Mouse, as Woxic gets one and done. Wakadia will jaunt over as Jota pushes up main. And I think they've actually changed their CT setup throughout the season, have Aurora? Earlier on, we were doing a Train game towards the start of the year. I think it was against VP. And that's when they were known as Eternal Fire. And Jota was playing the B-bomb side. I believe they've repositioned him to the yard. We'll keep our eyes on this, as that's the 2-0 start. Sure, a couple of casualties, but still breezy now. We'll get the investment coming forward. Yeah, so in the last 3 months, to not have a win on Train, some of Aurora's losses are catastrophic. A 13-3 to Heroic, a 13-3 to Astralis. So those are quite damning. And it actually extends further than the last 3 months. They've played it 10 times this season. They've only won it twice.
Ooh, damning indeed.
Yeah, so just on a run of 8 losses on this map right now.
Well, it makes sense to see Mouse picking it. However, it probably makes sense to Aurora that this was going to show up in the series.
And at the major, they're yet to play it on their campaign just yet. Again, only best of ones, 3 maps so far. So a limited sample size, and in the lead into this is where you tweak your weaknesses. You prepare for the worst, and you bring in your best to the major. Wakadia, B defender, will have Woxic rotating back. Does not have his signature weapon of the AWP, the Southpaw Sniper. We'll have to get it done with the M4 at range. Looking like they want to leak in towards A. They could have multiple bodies launching out high ramp. Torji, Molly lined up. That could be well placed towards Connector. Help constrict the rotations, means they just need to win these duels.
That's a very well
Right clear.
He breaks open. It doesn't matter. Zerchin cracks open the sight with a headshot onto the anchor. Woxic goes down in unison. Job done. Spinks and Zerchin break in.
You look at Train for Mouse on the other hand. They've had some clashes against Vitality on it. Back in Dallas, they took down Liquid 13-2. Back at Lisbon, they took down Falcons 13-11. So it's a map that's definitely, I wouldn't say a comfort, but something they're happy to flirt with when a veto like this comes on the docket.
And I've heard conversation, I think it was Apex, in an interview talking about how he thought the meta was going to be quite stale. One of the reasons Vitality weren't playing it too much, but comfortable when it's picked against them, was that he felt that there's only so much you can do, as opposed to the old Trains of yesteryear. I wonder if you think that's going to perhaps be shifting as the meta evolves.
Well, that's the thought until somebody breaks the meta.
Yeah, right.
So we'll see how that can manifest forward as the first round now on the board from Mouse. They've been put through their paces yesterday, and Torji, he's the man who brings the energy in that jersey. You can always hear it. His comms, they're always concise, but the man, I'd follow him into battle. And the other that does a lot of talking on that side of the server, yeah, Brolin might be the in-game leader, but if you sit and you listen in the room, Exertion is calling a lot of the plays. On the CT side, he plays these positions where he's involved in the fight, so calling what type of utility he requires. Miss Molly for the pop harass. Jota gets main control, or does he? Well, he's flirting with the idea.
Yeah, well, he's going to be trapped now. Back turned and just an easy find. Okay, well, that's a flaw in your setup. That should not be possible. Jota's back just presented itself and an easy opening. No hard work, no sweat on the brow. Jimmy goes looking. Centaurus does remove Brolan, and Centaurus removes Spinks as well. It's Jimmy on the trade. Wakadia takes his place, slips into E-Box. Back of the bomb, headshot hard to hit for Xerxin. Oh, that's not hard to hit for Wakadia. Puts Torji very low. Nice headshot.
A no man's land.
This is winnable though.
Imagine needs a multi.
Has to do a lot. And Jimmy's been hitting a good couple of shots in this round. A double kill so far.
The fact it's so silent, you're going to assume a rotation. Do you play for info?
And if you do, that's what Maus are banking on.
Yeah, Woxic's so low. A stray bullet and he goes down. Imagine now peering in, still sees nothing.
Oh, nice shot. It's the second demanded of Madja, and he gets it.
Now Woxic can swing.
Yeah, he could get that answer. Oh, and Madja lives. That's exactly what you want to be seeing from their captain.
This is in Xerxin's wheelhouse.
It certainly is. Picks up the bomb. Madja and Woxic disappear. And he goes looking for Madja. He hasn't got much time for this fight.
He has to plant outside, and both of them giving him space. SoundQ has to come next, so as Xerxin searches, he finds nothing. Now they get to activate.
Okay, well now he knows where they're both coming from.
Madja might run him down.
Does he run him down? No, likes to walk, gets his gun back out, and slips away as Madja encroaches. Woxic's up close. Xerxin, headshot found. It's just Madja. His first two contributions, but it could be all for naught. If Xerxin can come up clutch, slip it around this bomb train, reading Madja like a book. Oh, but the headshot comes in. That's what you want to see for Aurora. That's a motivation as they're down in numbers, forced to watch as Madja saves the day.
Yeah, important there from Uncold. Man still got it, getting a massive round right there to pull them out of it. So hitting the pause, hoping the fights come their way, and some great shots hit from the in-game leader.
Double kill from Centaurus as well. Gets that belated trade onto Brolan's swing. Just a momentary bit of vision prior to that flashbang, and he gets both of them.
And they just full rotated as well. They completely sold B. Everybody rotated outside to take the fight, and they get across the line as that will inspire confidence. 3-1. The buy on the CT side, it's rough around the edges. Woxic will have to operate with an MP9. Still no ult for him. 5 AKs on the other side as the sandwich smoke lands. The harass utility to pop once more. This time it's double HEs. A barrage utility doesn't find its home.
I'm very intrigued to see if Madja's org actually gives him a hand in the head-to-head with Jimmy. Oof, good flash work, gets him across. Pressure applied.
Yeah, he's going to have to drop this smoke. Woxic, Centaurus, and Jota postured forward to deal with Main and Popdog right now. So that's that smoke block Ivy. And actually, that's going to pull Brolan Torji back across. Do we see a smoke late from Exertion the camera? I think it's in the air right now.
They're going to trade real estate. Deep main smoke in exchange for probably an Ivy lurk.
Okay, so they've gone sandwich and not camera, right? If you drop a camera smoke, it does really force different positions to be played from the CTs. Woxic getting up close with this MP9. And that smoke says that they can leak. So now back alley is open. How do they deal with this?
Yeah, it's a horrible position to be in with an MP9.
Yeah, I hate this for Woxic.
Yeah, that's really uncomfortable. Centaurus, he wants to provide some comfort. Oh, what flurry of frags. Woxic gets 2. Tested through the smoke. They walk through it and weren't ready for Woxic on the other side. A good catch as well from Wakadia. His M4 connects and Spinks, well, sure, the AK has found a head onto Jota, but with 12 HP, there's nothing left for him in this round.
All right, well, it should be the save. You think hold on to this. The loss bonus on the T side is only 2,400 into the next, so they can get some light upgrades around this saved AK and see if they're able to get Spinks to find an opener. Major winner. Only one in the server right now, knows what it takes to lift that trophy. But with your backs against the wall in a pressure match, it's going to be a long way. Tomorrow will be a 2-2 game for either of these teams. Can't wait to see what the matchups look like, but there you have it. And Woxic, the level of output that he found there, they must have graced through the smoke. I hope we catch this in the replay, because that right there was a misplay from Maus. So Woxic, yeah, coming through the smoke. On the second, he just holds down Maus 1 and finds poor Jimmy there, but the first, that's his kill every day of the week.
And you highlighted how uncomfortable it was for him. The one way that suddenly becomes easy is if people walk through a smoke into an MP9.
I can't believe they've gone for that level of a play. So assuming that they were going to play off of Ivy. Okay, saved AK, some light pistol upgrades, very limited utility to try and facilitate Spinks. So he's going over towards Ivy to see if he can win a heads-up duel against Madja. They've started 2B, so outside slightly softened.
Yeah, so Woxic plays for this first, and a Deagle headshot onto the AWP. The bomb's on its way. Wicardia.
Oh my god, they snatched the AWP.
Yeah, solid rotations, that's a good find, but now that AWP is in enemy hands, and Centaurus and Madja realize they've got to be careful here. So does Jota if he pushes oversteps the mark. Torji's P250 at this range can be lethal.
I would love Exertion to give this over right now to Torji and let the Master work.
I suppose the Kev might be what's changing it, but still.
I didn't mind the fact that he held the low round line for Hump, but now give it over to Torji.
Oh, I don't think they tracked that. Oh, Exertion's hit a banger with the Desert Eagle. Torji is a quick
vez. Vou causar pandemônio! Selama Ashalanore. Nossa hora chegou. Serviçais! Soldados das trevas gélidas! Atendam ao chamado de Kel'Thuzad! Eu tô pronto há muito tempo! E vocês aí? Gostei, hein? 10 segundos! Mas claro! Restam 5, 4, 2, 1. Que comece a batalha! Muito obrigado! Preparai seu
Estilhasse as aranhas de metal. Traga gemas de poder para o meu altar.
Ainda estou sentindo a última. Eu acho que... vou por aqui. Toma essa! Ah, isso foi bom. Olha, o fim já tá chegando. Zuldin tá indo. Essa é por conta da casa!
Parece que você está precisando de ajuda.
estou de pé de novo. Escolha um talento. Se liga no malte. Eu não me lembro de ter te dado permissão para morrer. Ao toque
Considere suas chamas
Porcandaria!
Defenda o forte.
Precisamos de mais defesa aqui! Porcandaria!
Seu inimigo merece receber o meu poder. Prepare-se. Você consegue sobreviver? Veremos.
Chegou a hora. Precisamos de mais defesa aqui! Aí sim, de verdade. Perdido! Quero flagelo!
Considere suas chamas extintas.
Chegou a hora. Vamos ajudar aquele amigo ali. Onde é que fica isso mesmo?
As casteiras foram destruídas. A ninhada está quase pronta. Traga aqui as gemas.
Toma essa!
poder é meu outra vez!
Eu devia limpar esse barril mais frequente.
Esse cadáver pode me ser útil.
Hello, melhor!
Escolha o
Camarada, vou ter que recuar.
Tome cuidado. Muito bem.
É por aqui.
Isso é que é diversão.
Meu poder se enfraquece! Colete mais gemas. Ouve minha ira.
Alguma coisa.
Meus altares aguardam as gemas. Tragam-nas. Eu quero o poder dela. As gemas são minhas.
Conseguimos.
Meu poder é seu.
Escudo aqui dentro.
Teia de morte ao redor dos seus inimigos.
Estou indo. Parece que você...
Eu estou indo.
Ai, ai, ai.
Permissão para morrer. Cuidado!
Meu amigo precisando de ajuda. Aqui tem uma bebidinha gelada.
Estou indo ajudar você.
Fascinante.
Meu poder cresce por causa dos inimigos.
Está escuro aqui dentro.
Esse cadáver pode me ser útil. Aguarde.
Se liga no mal de fogo. Aí sim eu vi vantagem. Nós perdemos um forte.
Precisamos abater esse inimigo.
Toma essa.
Aranha se aproxima.
Precisamos de mais defesa aqui.
Colete as gemas. Traga-as pra mim. Faça isso agora.
Escolha um talento.
Gostei, hein? Uma hora. Obrigado.
Vão conhecer meu poder em Matem os inimigos deles. Não tenham piedade.
Massacre! Você teria sido útil, Engador. Não tem pra ninguém.
Precisamos capturar esse acampamento mercenário.
Cuidado!
roll. This is what we have been working for.
Salve, salve. Boa.
Salve. Toma MF aqui.
Bora.
Plantando pra perto. Oh, areia. Plantei pra apartamento, tá?
Fica aí, máscara. Tá bem posicionado, corta a rotação dos caras.
Tem a cara no meu corpo aí. Tem dentro do bomb. Caixão toma HS. Mano, tinha um dentro do bomb, tá?
Alguém tem smoke?
Tem smoke no meu corpo ali. No meu também deve ter.
Vou bangar uma pra cima do bombe, calma aí.
Caixão e no atrás do bomb. É do caixão, Igreja.
Pega aí a carro.
Não tenho nada de bomba. último ele popou, tá? É, também dei smoke. CT1. Igreja. Isso. Solta o Amazon. Valeu. MF?
Eles estão quebrados, não estão não? Eles compraram na última ou não?
Foi dois. Mano, não sei. Era forçado mesmo.
Pode ter campanário aí.
Cuidado dentro do bombe, mano, pode ter. Matei um vindo costa. Perto, chamou lá dentro. Ai meu Deus, morei atrás. Tem uma bang. Que é uma... Nip. Foi banana. Xuxa.
Meu Deus, pilhei tudo. Duas Alp, onde vocês querem ficar?
Não é fácil sacar. Vira aí, não precisa daí, ô Fredão. Deve estar igreja. Caiu um. Boa.
Ah, tinha mais um B, velho.
Tô virando lá, tela verde.
Joga devagar aí, tira um pouco a cara. Não deixa eles avançar.
Você vai tá com eles, velho.
Tem um cara aqui pro meio campana. Peguei.
Soma comigo.
Tô junto, tô junto.
Calma aí, deixa eu molar pra tirar ele da direita. Tem um banho. Tomou capa. Volta, 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 volta.
Vou chegar molando. Ah tá, bora.
Quanto?
Ai, sou eu, caralho.
Aqui.
Quer tirar a cara? Tem um molo pra bomba.
Tirei.
Boa.
Boa. Tem um drop. Todo mundo tem. Parei um pouco a mira aqui no apartamento, mano.
Ah, mano.
Peguei apartamento.
Tô avançando aqui, mano. Eu vou beber aqui.
C4 roxo.
Tá ligado? Tem um lá.
Vamos indo no shield aqui pra ver. Segura aí, mano.
Ah, tá apartamento. Já acertei aqui. Silêncio na esquerda. Mano, tinha um lá na A ainda. Dentro do bombe.
Matou do bom?
Matou. Matei.
Aqui, caixão.
Tira a cara que eu ganho.
Alguém drop?
Fiz uma aí. Bora.
Vou cravar a mira, tá?
Vou parar a mira ali no apartamento.
Nada meio ainda. Tem um meio. Pra esquerda.
Peguei ele lá no campanário.
Mais um comigo, tá?
Meado. Tapete. Tá na direita, o verde. Meado.
Caixão.
Ô, amarela. Passou por você na smoke, velho. 2 ainda B.
O maluco pareceu um fantasma ali, mano. Faz meio aí, não?
Faz meio. Eu tenho grana pro próximo.
Dois banana.
Vamos dominar a banana ali só sem rushar B. E aí a gente volta e joga um pouco no meio também, jogar devagar.
Eu vou jogar atrasado aqui pro tapete.
Miado meio.
Tá bom, pode jogar pelo meio agora.
Matou 2 A.
B é minha. Bora manter essa mais uma, porque os caras não estão batendo muito forte na banana mesmo. Eles não estão vindo dominar com bomba e tal. A gente só avança até o carro ali, domina, tira a info deles e joga pelo meio.
Só parar de morrer pro cara do meio.
Smoke?
Não bate no meio de prima, não. Vamos bater banana antes. Pode ir um pelo campanário ali, sei lá. Mas bem de boa, devagar.
Pode estar marotado na direita, tá?
Vou bangar uma, calma. Tá bom, aqui é nosso já, vamos jogar pelo meio agora devagar. Pega uma killzinha lá, abre espaço. Boa.
Volta correndo.
Alto campanário.
Tem um CT, tá? Um bomb e um CT. Vai aparecer biblioteca, se pá. Bomb B. Matou o do bomb.
Verde, dropa uma. Ou laranja, tanto faz.
Ajuda com bomba aqui na banana, uma bang, alguma coisa pra eu picar ali rápido.
Tô banga.
Eles estão molados.
Boa, boa, boa. Bem a nossa. Acho que era só esses dois, smoke CT e entra.
Ele tem CT.
Tem CT já.
Igreja
Tá close da smoke.
Terrorists win. You are stupid to think you will win. A queen countryman.
Querem jogar por spawn? Qual vai ser?
Bora spawn.
Fazer 3B nessa, eu vou B com os caras aqui, vou comprar umas bombas pra ajudar.
Come on, chop chop. Grenade out.
Mole.
Throwing fire.
Recua, recua, recua.
Mais dois.
Recua, recua, recua.
Boa.
Cruza comigo aí, Renato. Não dá cara não, não dá cara não. Cruza a mira aqui, ó. Fica ali.
That's a no.
Pode estar virando, tá?
O
Quem
Renato
tá
é
no
beta,
nível.
caralho. Renato Lee.
Virou já.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
É o Renato Lee. Vou levar a mole.
Vou jogar nip aqui sem bomba agora, só tem uma flash.
Eu vou no apartamento.
Go, go, go. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
Nossa, eu tomei um tapa lá da caverna. 30 de vida. Tá campanaro, se pá? Tá campanaro.
Terrorists win. We're really laying into them.
Bateu desespero lá já. Vou bater na B aqui e parar o rush deles.
Eu acho que é A.
Mano, eles forçaram o colete. Eu tava de scout, dei um tiro em cada, os caras não morrer.
Let's go.
A granada ali na banana. Velho.
Grenade out. Grenade. Incendiary out. Incendiary out. Flashbang. Throwing
Banguei uma.
throwing smoke. Incendiary.
Mano, tinha um cara lá spawnando na base ainda.
Bora, acho que eles vão vir pra cá. Quer pegar a posição mais recuada, Matheus?
Ah não, tentar matar um aqui.
Jogo aqui então, pra eles não te rusharem, tá? Só protege qualquer coisa.
Tem na... Tem areia. Um bomba e uma areia. Tá apontado aqui. Boa, GG.
Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's go.
Vamos lá.
Opa. Spauzinho pra B.
Let's go, my brother.
Buraco. Vem dar a porta.
Ah. Escuro, escuro.
Counter-terrorists win. Let's go. I'm throwing fire. I'm throwing a grenade. Smoke. Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Van pasando dos barandas.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Move it, move it. Throw in smoke. Flashbang. Throw in smoke. I throw the flashbang. Grenade out. Throw in the flashbang.
Beautiful.
I throw in the flashbang. Throw in the flashbang. Terrorists win. You will all die. Forward. Smoke. Smoke. Throwing fire.
Janela.
Flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade. Smoke. Throw in the flashbang. Molotov.
Rampa. Oscuro abajo.
También.
Counter-terrorists win.
De 4. Baranda.
CT.
Terrorists win. You are stupid to think you will win. We must win. Throwing fire. Grenade out. I'm throwing a flashbang. Smoke. Flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade.
Um tem um.
No, plante, varanda.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. We're on a real man. Come on, let's go. One of them. Grenade.
Terminado. CT já.
I'm planted. Terrorists win. Yeah.
in. Okay. Bem escuro. Alta, alta, alta. Show fundo.
Ah, libre. Fundo, fundo.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. We will stop your little stuff.
Fondo azul.
Let us go.
Nigger, nigger.
Throwing fire. Grenade. Throw the decoy. Molotov.
Baranda, baranda.
Tira a cara, tira a cara, tira a cara.
Throwing the flashbang. Terrorists win.
Let's go, fellas. Go, go, go.
Já tem um fundo de desert.
Varanda, varanda.
Passou um.
Dos.
Outro.
Pegou outro fogo.
Let's go. Incendiary. Grenade. Flashbang. Grenade. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary out. Grenade out.
No matter what.
Porta a fondo.
Counter-terrorists win. There's no stopping us. Move. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Deploying flashbang. Grenade. Incendiary.
Escuro baixo.
Meio.
Chegou outro meio.
Throwing smoke.
Por abajo.
Subió baranda. Amarelo, baranda.
Bomb has been planted. Defusing the bomb. Deploying flashbang. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Ah, we're getting stuck right into them. Move it, move it.
Apague fogo.
Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing fire.
Escuro baixo.
Só varanda.
Bomb has been planted.
Colocou meio. Passou bem. Vai estar nesse meio aí, ó. CT.
Voy a rushear oscuro abajo. ¿No? Sí.
Let's go. Throwing fire. Incendiary.
Oscuro nada.
Varanda.
Incendiary out. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Terrorists win. These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning. Throwing fire.
Varanda.
Dos miados fondo.
Grenade. Terrorists win. Bomb has been. Move it, son. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Grenade out.
Izquierda. Pasó, güey, pasó, güey.
Incendiary. Bomb has been planted. Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Terrorists win.
Faz é com. Escota fundo. Varanda. Corre fundo.
Passou varanda.
Tira a cara, velho.
No escuro. Escada escuro. Smokando B.
Com meia hora que já B, velho. Vai guardar? Pro próximo round.
Let's move out. Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
Cruz da morte.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Tem escuro ainda. Meio, tá no meio. C4. Varanda, cachorro.
Deploying flashbang.
Counter-terrorists win.
You're right on. You're right on. Let's show them who we are. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Meio. Link up.
Eu.
Let's move out. Throwing fire. Throwing fire.
Tem meio cachorro.
Throwing a grenade.
Bahan baranda, mano, bro.
Throwing flashbang.
Help. CT.
Grenade out. Bomb has been planted. Deploying flashbang. Terrorists win. Together we can do this. Now is the time. Flashbang.
Tem dois no fundo.
Grenade. I throw. Grenade out. Smoke. Throwing a flashbang. Throwing fire. Activating the bomb. Bomb has
Você
been
vê mais um?
Fundo. Teco. Tá apontado pro fundo. CT. Bomb.
Terrorists win. Fear us.
Os caras jogam muito, mano. Nunca critiquei, velho. Sempre fui.
Nunca fui fã.
Nunca fui fã. É foda.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all. Flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Dois no fundo. Cravado no meio.
Flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade.
CT.
Counter-terrorists win.
Alguém smoke se vai tá?
Olha o smoke.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all. Because
Fica a porta, fica a porta.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Boa.
Run, little girl. We have defeated them. They cannot stop us now.
Tô meio.
Boa.
Are we rushing in? Or are we doing sneaky beaky like? Grenade out.
Meio. E o meio avançou.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
São base CT. Base TR, quer dizer. Abre aí, caverna.
Forçar, mano.
Come on, chop, chop. Grenade.
Valeu aí.
Fácil.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
Let's move out. Incendiary out. Flashbang. Decoy. Smoke. Grenade out.
Carroça miada.
Palas. Meo guys. Tetris. Libre. Palas.
Deploying flashbang. Bomb has been planted. Throwing flashbang. Diffusing. Terrorists win. Let's make this right as recoils out. Grenade out.
Tem meio, acho que é Alp, hein? Colocaram janela. Van.
Throwing smoke.
L.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted. Move it, move it. Deploying decoy. Flashbang.
Palácio.
Vai ter meio, vai ter meio.
Smocou, liga.
Alp meio.
Caverna entrou.
Tá muito miado.
Palácio. Caverna.
Throwing fire. Counter-terrorists win. All right, all right.
Smocou CT. Caverna, palácio.
Mais 2 caverna.
Laying down smoke. Grenade out.
B. Bomba aqui.
Let's go. Throwing a grenade.
Smocaram A.
Bangaram uma meio.
Smoke. Grenade. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
Decoy. Flashbang. Grenade out.
Meio tem.
Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
Tem palácio, tem caverna.
Carroça, tomou tiro. É alto, hein?
Ô louco, mano, o governo jogou atirando.
Fire in the hole. Throwing smoke.
Tá caverna, caverna. vejo mais ninguém meio.
Deploying flashbang. Smoke. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
Liga, liga, liga.
Terrorists win. All right, all right, all right. Let's do it good. Incendiary. Deploying throwing a grenade. Flashbang. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Tem um meio.
Deploying flashbang.
Tem algo na janela.
Counter-terrorists win. Now we're really leaning into them. Move it, son. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Grenade. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Laying down
Próximo.
smoke. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out. Incendiary. Grenade.
Vou smoke dead. Mais um Tetris, mais um Tetris.
Terrorists win. Roger that. Move it, move it. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary out.
Era só um, só, velho.
Grenade out.
Vamos falar.
Meio alto.
Flashbang.
Tava lá na base.
Throwing grenade.
Da esquerda, atrás ali.
Flashbang.
Terrorists win.
Together we can do this. We will make them regret this day. Smoke! Flashbang. Deploying smoke shield. Flashbang. Grenade out.
Bomb has been planted.
Palácio. Ah não, é o azul.
Terrorists win.
Now is the time. Smoke. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
Tem palácio, palácio.
Decoy. Throwing smoke.
Ali mesmo, cabeça.
Grenade.
É no meio na liga.
I'm going to
No
plant.
F.
Bomb has been planted. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
No more talking. Now we fight. Smoking.
Está pezinho, Renato.
pegar esse aqui.
Not a bad bloody idea. Yeah, I like it.
Where are the real men? Smoke! Smoke! Throwing the flashbang!
Throwing a Molotov.
I'm throwing a grenade!
Deploying smoke shield. Fire in the hole.
Counter-terrorists win! Let's go, my brothers!
Smoking.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Smoke! Grenade out! Flashbang out! Throwing a flashbang!
Caixa de fogo é A. Liga. Tem L. É um A só, é só um A. Não, tô acabando. O cara é OP.
I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Run, little girls, run! Let's roll. Let's roll.
Você não ia comer sushi, arrombado?
Eu vou, mano, mas é daqui uma hora.
É o quê?
Caralho.
Daqui uma hora? Dá pra jogar duas, então.
Perder rapidinho.
Tava falando com a mulher aqui, pô. Não, é porque a gente vai. Eu marquei de pegar ela às 6h40, tá ligado? Aí eu vou mais uma, depois eu vou tomar um banho, fazer a barba e tal.
Não, por que tomar banho, caralho? Vai com um polenguinho no saco mesmo,
Tô
foda-se.
fora, viado, tô fora.
Eu não tô ouvindo isso às horas da tarde.
Aquele queijinho coalho.
Vai que ela curte, né? Beijo.
É, fetiche.
Gorgonzola, né? Tome um pra ficar leve. Bora, Amarillo. Amarillo.
Então, tem 2 AB, 2 AB, 2 AB.
Pô, é muito difícil de defender essa porra.
Tem um que tomou HS no B, tá?
Do Alberetas é foda contra Eagle.
Ah, eu ia limpar ali, mas eu falei,
Eu
não,
dei
tá.
um tiro nele, ele deu 50 em mim.
Tem um miado.
Você tem um miado.
É o outro, é o do
Só porque teu cabelo tá se achando roqueiro, né?
Que isso, cara. Só que eu comi teu cu ontem, tu não precisa explanar também. Opa.
Só porque teu cabelo tá se achando roqueiro.
Cabelinho de Maria Gadu, né?
Caralho.
Foi não?
Caralho, com o cabelinho de Maria Gadu.
Foi mal. Vai poder ser. Deixa eu ver. De samurai, pô. Samurai, cara.
Ser roxineiro.
Meu Deus, passou 2 fundos, 2 fundos. Mais um fundo, velho. Pegou a K. A minha.
Deixa ele abrir aqui. Cadê a K?
Aí, meu. Jogaram fora. Eu tinha comprado a K, pô. Dizendo a você.
Eles não viram.
Ele
Não
tava
tem
um
como
eco
não
ou
ter
não?
visto. Tava um eco, mas
Tá.
eles bangaram. Eles tinham bang. Eles cegam. Dropa uma pra mim aí, Smoke, mano. Igor, por favor.
Caralho, como que esse cara não morreu, mano? Scout.
um base. Curada, varão, curada, varão. Boa, Vitão.
Vitão é nome de talarico, rapaz.
Vitão, meu casal.
Ó, Amarelo, fala a verdade. Olha a fotinha do Vitão. Ele não tem cara de Enzo?
Tem.
Me foder, né?
Troca essa porra desse nome, vai. Coloca Enzo.
Mano, é porque essa minha foto é...
Não, pode colocar o nome de Enzo.
Sou
Ninguém
eu
quer saber.
há 10 anos atrás. Pô.
Coloca Enzo
Não, deixa
Garcia.
ser um Enzo. Enzo.
Hoje eu tenho cabelinho de Maria Gadu também, pô, igual o cara aí.
Puta que pariu.
Brincadeira, não, aí é demais. Nada contra, né? Cada um com seu cabelo.
Vai B, mano. Tá na cama.
Não pode não, pô.
Olha o escuro baixo pra mim, roxo, por favor. Vou ficar o
Vou
B.
olhar.
Graças.
Não trava não, laranja. Trava não. Senão eu vou cortar teu cabelo fora, hein, rapaz.
Que isso, mano? Talarico raspa, caramba. Caramba, tá velho.
Mais um varão levantado.
Bora saber aí, me empolguei.
Vambora então, mano. Pegar W, vocês vão na frente, pai.
Eu desisti. Brincadeira. Bora, porra! Cadê o follow-up? O cara quando bomba fica carrinho. Aí tu foi gênio nesse pix.
Curtiu, né?
Nice. O cara tem o cabelo de Chuck, tá ligado? Tá ligado, Chuck?
Tu largou essa.
A noiva de Chuck.
Não. Esse é o Donkey, pai.
Esse na tua foto é o Dom, que é não, Leonardo DiCaprio com cabelo de Snowlax.
Capaz, esse aqui é o Broke, pai. Na real sou eu esse aqui.
Escuro baixo aí, amarelo.
Puta que pariu, não. Por que, mãe, me fizeste cearense?
Pega C4 e vem, ô laranja. Amarelo.
Tem um B.
Aonde?
Matou? Dá o quê?
Foi sem querer, ô desgraçado. Cabelo rapaz com a cabeça, hein. Varanda. Olha aí, que moleque cagado do caralho. Tá na varanda aí. Tá na boca da varanda.
Yes. We are the best.
vai pra...
E vai se criando um clima terrível no CT.
Negative. You think you can kill us? We will dance on your graves. Fear us.
Sete 0, hein, Vitão?
Porra, sem fazer esforço, né? Se no outro jogo eu tava precisando matar 3, 4 por round, nesse aqui eu tô sem fazer esforço.
Não, 3, 4 por round de TR, né? De CT você viu que não deu muito não, né?
É, de TR, né? CT não precisou muito.
CT já tinha aquecido os manguitos, aí já era.
Tava bom, né? Depois eu acabo carregar o TR e você jogar CT dancinha, é mel com açúcar, né?
Ah, o cara já pegou a manha. Ah, matei!
Bora passar fundo lá, né? Eu banco pra tu, abre aí. Banguei 3, 2, 1 e banguei. Boa. Ficou seguido, pô. Volta, vem cá. Foi pelo CT ou pelo bom? Porque ele picou. É, mas ele vai subir, né?
Ah, não avançou.
Subiu, pô.
Pô, cara, o fundo me deu cor. 5K do mano. Resolveu jogar o X.
O tempo deu molotovar o carro foi o tempo que tu morreu. E a smoke não ficou muito boa ali pra passar, eu tive que ficar na cautela, mas ainda morri.
Não. Now is the time.
Varanda.
Eu queria ver quem é que fez essa bang que me
Vocês
fudeu.
estão tirando, né, velho? Porra, ninguém olha pra porra do fundo, velho.
Mano, o cara tava olhando, foi só time. Na hora que ele virou o bigode, o cara apareceu. Foi puro time, ele tava marcando, aí ele virou pra ir varanda e tu tomou costa. Se não foi isso, eu acredito, porque foi uma realidade que eu criei que vai criar um clima mais leve pro time. Dropa aí, Smoke, dropa aí, Smoke. Olha. Bora?
Desculpa.
Entendi. Se o cara não me mata, pelo menos tu mata, né? Ficou bom, então.
É.
Foi bom.
Ah, que isso. Agora?
Aqui acabou.
Aqui o meu colega de quarto, ele... Ou de time, né? Vai... Cuida.
De quarto? Porra, é essa aí, rapaz?
Que isso?
Ixi.
Ato falho, nem Freud explica. Façam eco aí, pô. São viciados em jogar quebrado, nunca vi isso.
Eu não joguei um quebrado até agora, só estou sem.
Não.
Ele tá jogando com esse dinheiro no Tigrinho, é? Pra conseguir arma sempre.
Eu tá. Não, pô.
Ó, os caras vão virar essa porra, hein, mano.
Mapa é CT, pô. Relaxou aí.
Relaxa o caralho, porra. Vão querer dar bala essa merda. Ai, cara, puta.
Isso aí. Tomou um todinho com café.
Ah, tu passou na minha frente, cara. Não começa.
Dois no CT. Passar cal, todo mundo ruxa meio, foda-se.
Eu não escutar essa cara não, sai imperdoável.
Faz esse pau aí, 2-1-2. Ó, tem Alp e meio.
Cara, abre junto.
Depois. Fica lá no bombe azul.
Você jogou. Você comprou o seu jogo e o meu? Foi isso?
Não, mas não precisa trollar a partida dos outros.
Só pra saber. Não sabia disso não.
Dois bons.
Caralho!
Nice, porra.
Nossa, o cara que eu matei, eu tirei 2 dele.
Throwing flashbang. Deploying decoy. Flashbang. Smoke.
Escuro tá clear, tudo ar.
Tem um fone.
Pode virar.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Qual? O C4 tá apareceu com a pessoa minha.
Sim, sim. Ó, tem um base TR, scout e um dentro da casinha.
Tá os dois meio. 2 meio, 2 meio.
Throwing flashbang.
Nice.
Mais um meio.
Os caras tá virando açougueiro aqui nesse time, viu, rapaz?
Como é que é?
Os caras tá querendo ser açougueiro esse time, toda hora querendo operar, mano.
That's a negative. No, sir. Move it, move it. Incendiary out.
É B, é B, é B, é B.
Grenade.
Meu Deus. Ah, o cara fala aí, ó. Tem microfone, o cabeludo, misterioso.
O cara tá falando mó forte.
Tá nada.
Ó, o Renato.
Vai meio, laranja, meio.
Tem caminho da morte.
Throwing fire. Incendiary. Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang.
Mentira que não ficou cego, viado.
Incendiary out.
Tem nada a ver.
Caramba, tem um.
Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Nem dá. Ah.
Ah.
Homem.
varanda aí, ó.
Grenade out.
Que bomba é? Ah, que maluco filha da puta, mano. De Alp no escuro alto e tem uma TR ainda.
Foram varanda. Mais um.
Fundo, fundo, fundo. Pra no
Bomb
ar.
já.
Caralho, parecia ter sido tiro de Alp. Aqui é
Ganquinho,
eco,
né?
eco.
É 2K, né?
Empresta 100, então.
Já tá 2K, exatamente. Eu ia dizer onde é que eu pego os outros 100.
Vai ser fundo isso aqui.
Um varanda.
Um fundo só.
É. Morre logo pra não plantar, não tem.
HS, morreu. Com tanto de bala que ali, nem todas elas fossem HS, tu não mata.
Eu vou meio.
That's a negative.
Vai alguém ver.
It's a piece of cake, so we're getting stuck right into them. They're gonna wish they were never born. Throwing smoke.
Tem um.
Eles são pro fundo, viu? Boa, Vitão. Pega no meu dedão.
Era na base, só por curiosidade.
Olha.
Não, ele tava na casinha do fundo, mano. Deve ter voltado.
Eu tinha visto ele meio pela tela do.
Beleza.
Apareceu na tela do azul, é.
O que apareceu na minha tela?
No meio, quando tu voltou varanda, apareceu o cara entrando no CT.
Ah. Flash fundo. Nada escuro.
Deploying flashbang. Flashbang.
Mata, porra!
Ah, não pega fogo.
Grenade out. roll.
Foi rápido.
Aí, Laranja, os caras estão te zoando aí. Caralho, os caras não sabem o que é respawn, velho.
Cara, é eco, cara. Não enche o saco. Comprou meu jogo, fazer um jogo agora? Não foi, tô claro.
Pega, pega, pega.
Incendiary out. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade.
Foi do bomba.
Terrorists win.
Agora sim é um eco de respeito. Vou meio.
Nice.
Move it, move it.
Vai me dar uma.
Throwing fire, throwing fire.
Desmocar um.
Decoys out. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Passaram meio já, passaram meio pra B.
Mais um.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Sei não, hein, rapaziada.
Eco de novo. Xzinho fundo, bora.
Let's have it, lads. Grenade out.
Bora, bora, bora.
Filha da
Dois meio
puta!
passou.
Morre logo pra os caras não plantar, viado.
Ele
tu
forçou, cara.
comprou, boto fé. Então pega um AK que tem aí nessa porta e guarda.
É na porta aí.
Bomb has been planted.
Já era.
Terrorists win.
Pelo menos morreu antes da bomba explodir. Tá bom. Eu vou jogar meio, viado. A, alguém da B.
Throwing a grenade.
Foi mal, joguei.
Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
C4 é minha.
Smoke.
Não, avança, não avança.
Tem info dos dois?
Não tem.
Vem pra cá vocês, mano.
Eles não passam.
Valeu.
Valeu. Mano, tamo junto, um abraço.
Let's roll. Let's roll.
Tô lá.
Gear up. We're going in.
Vou jogar meio essa.
Vou jogar de CT aqui.
CT é ótimo.
Go, go, go. Incendiary. Grenade out.
Entrou teto. Tetris ainda e palácio.
Deixa plantar, pô.
pulou. Nilba. Tira a cara, tira a cara.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
Vai só pistol vocês quatro, fica 2-2, relaxa. Eu tô de scout, dá pra TK e vocês matam.
That's a no. Roger. Throwing flashbang.
B.
É B.
Tá vindo um costa, tá?
Terrorists win.
Cover. Tá Tetris já, hein?
Throwing fire.
Palácio, mano. Tá Tetris.
Grenade out.
Voltando caverna.
Counter terrorists win. You're right on. You're right on.
Tu pegou a... MP9, viado?
Tem drop aí?
Thank you.
Eu molei palácio, o cara saiu pegando fogo e me matou, vai se foder.
Incendiary out. Incendiary. Throwing smoke.
Caverna.
Throwing a grenade.
Mais caverna. Tem mais caverna.
Tudo lá.
All right. Counter terrorists win. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Flashlight. Cheers, big fella. I'll lead. Let's show them who we are. Throwing fire. Smoke. Throwing
Baguei
fire.
meio uma.
Deploying flashbang.
Meu Deus, quase que ele mata nós dois, velho. Filha do rato.
Até eu tô.
Beleza.
Tem um lá na TV, é da TV. Lá embaixo.
Throwing
velho.
There's no stopping us.
Pega cá.
Let's go. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Grenade. Flashbang.
Nada caverna, tá? Palácio.
Laying down smoke.
C4 tá aqui, tá? Ah, no bombe aí.
Deploying flashbang.
Não é possível. Morre errado.
Ah, é.
Pega o meu alto, hein? Alto e costa. No banco. Boa.
Roger that. Follow me.
O cara caiu sozinho pra plantar, ele smocou o default e foi plantar no meio do bombe. Fora da smoke, tá ligado? Xarope.
Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade.
Tem bang meio se precisar, hein?
Grenade. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang.
Carroça.
Tá smocado ali, não tem como olhar não.
Laying down smoke. Flashbang. Grenade out.
C4 é minha. C4 é minha caverna.
Carroça de scout, velho.
Ah, se ele vier TR eu pego, tá?
Avançando carroça. Vai meio, tá aí.
Tá aí no meio mesmo.
Tá de AK.
Opa, tá carroça ainda, hein? Guardou.
Incendiary. Counter-terrorists win. Right on. Move it, son. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Smoke. Incendiary out.
Avançando meio.
Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Ah, tá Moscou já o cara, velho.
Faz uma aí, ô Verdão.
Faz a boa. Nada palácio, tá? Quiser reforçar o B aí.
Vou bangar meio pra vocês.
Peguei um voltando.
Já subiu, liga aí, pô.
Tô voltando lá, então.
C4 de vocês. Pegaram a C4, pô. Demoraram muito. Voltou a liga. Ele foi rato, velho. Se pá, vai ver.
O cara tá na Moscou, mano.
Jungle, isso aí mesmo.
É B, é B, B, B. Caiu o B plantando.
L
Boa, Renateira. Alguém dropa uma aí?
Dropa uma.
Thank you. They're gonna wish they were never born. Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Nice. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Nada, cara.
Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke. Incendiary out. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Throwing fire.
Tem liga. Tem liga, cuidado.
Liga, liga. Tem uma ali de Alp.
Matei.
Boa, 3x1.
Tá TR, eu acho, hein, caverna. Eu vi uns passos. Tá aí?
Tá, velho.
Alright, alright.
Vai jogar de Alp?
Tá pra jogar.
Boa. Eu vou abrir... Liga ali, mano.
You're a champion.
Nossa, entrou caverna.
Grenade out. Incendiary. Deploying flashbang.
Planta fogo, planta fogo. Nilba e Tetris. Tem Tetris, cuidado.
Boa, moleque!
Nossa, jogou demais.
We're in the clear, lads.
Compra kit.
Ah, jogou muito, mano.
Jogou mesmo.
Os caras entregou, mas você jogou pra caralho. Caverna. Pegou fogo aqui, hein? Tem caverna, caverna. O cara da caverna tá miadão, mano.
Errado.
Nossa, entreguei. Tá carroça, tá? De Alp. Tá indo B, tá indo B. Não, voltou. Tá B, tá B, tá B, tá B, tá peixe. Mais um miado, mais um miado.
Boa.
Nossa, que doentão.
Carroça ainda.
L. L.
Counter-terrorists win. Now we're getting stuck right into them. Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Estourar.
This is what we have been working for. Throw it in the car. Throw it bomb. I throw the flashback. Grenade out. Throw in the flashback. Grenade.
Nossa. Tem liga e jungle, liga e jungle, liga e jungle.
Cabecinha tem.
Que time.
This is our fight. The guy's out. Flashbang. Flashbang. Throw it bomb. Let's throw it grenade. Throw in the flashbang. Grenade out.
Tem jungle aqui. Certeza. Ou foi CT.
Ai.
Oi, tô...
Caverna,
Cadê minha arma?
caverna.
Beleza.
Wow.
We will dance on your graves. I planted. Together we can do this. Let's throw the flashback.
Beleza.
Decoy.
C4.
Ixi.
You will all die.
Tem Moscou aí, ó.
I'm throwing a flashback.
Tá aberto. Boa. 2x1 só plantar. Ah, chegou. Ele deu a volta. Perdeu o timing.
Acho que eu perdi o clutch. Se ele vem pela escadinha?
É mérito dele, né?
Verdade.
Meu Deus, acabou nada. Não é possível. Não acredito nisso.
Ô, o cara quitou, velho. Chama ele aí, chama amanhã.
Ele não quitou não, pô, ele caiu mesmo. Meu Deus, cara.
Bora azul, o cara jogou muito, velho.
Jogou muito.
Tô no descer com laranja.
Pelo amor de Deus. Acredito que você perdeu isso não, viado.
Foda, né?
Aqui os caras vão empatar agora, mano.
Uma pena, você está tudo morto pra tá vendo isso.
Pelo amor de Deus. Mas pra tá vindo fazer essa merda, porque tá morto.
Nem clicou esse aqui, viu?
Dois pro ar.
Vai ter. Dois tá.
Tem um mercado. Só tem um. Já tá no mercado já. Mercado.
Valeu, jogaram muito.
got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
Boa, guys. Salve.
Salve, meu mano. Tô bem, rapaziada, é nóis.
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves.
Tá eu e o Roxão bem. Pra cima, rapaziada, vamos dali.
Be careful. This all make it home tonight. Incendiary. Grenade.
Tem rapaz, vai. Subiu liga aqui, estourou.
Let's show them who we are.
Três meio, mano. 3,5.
Pega o meio não, deixa o meio pra eles, marca do L. Eu fico L lá e um fica... Liga.
O meu agora é eco, né?
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky sneaky like? Incendiary out.
Rato.
Ah, vai tomar no cu, né? Pega do liga lá.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing fire.
Tem rato. Tem rato. Nice.
Throwing a grenade.
Tem um tapete. Tapete.
Quatro é nossa rato. Tá?
Grenade out. Counter-terrorists win. We're getting stuck right into them. Move it. Incendiary out. Grenade. Throwing smoke.
Vai ter rato.
Incendiary out.
Rato. Na boca.
Peguei um rato.
Tem mais um.
Deploying flashbang.
Eu acho.
Laying down smoke.
Peguei mais um. Escrevi pra...
Throwing fire. Flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Now we're really laying into them.
Fica
Pega
esperto
meio
no
do
ar que
liga
eles
e
vai,
vou...
eles vai fazer A agora.
Beleza, vou molotovar a caverna pra vocês.
For Queen's country, man. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary.
Tem tapete. É B.
Tô virando.
Flashbang. Laying down.
Queimou muito.
Grenade out. Smoke. Terrorists win. Boys out. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
Tem carroça. Tô desmocado janela.
Throwing a grenade.
Nice, good. Compra kit.
Let's move out. Throwing fire.
Smocaram janela.
Grenade out.
Tem meio, provavelmente.
Incendiary. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Grenade. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
Tinha meias ou não?
Provavelmente, mano.
Throwing flashbang.
Tem carro.
Pegou aí. Caiu o bom. Tetris de fogo. Nice.
Boa.
Defusing. Counter-terrorists win. Now you're right on. You're right on. Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore.
Renato.
This is real life. Incendiary out. Flashbang. Throwing fire.
B caiu já. Queimaram no fogo.
Grenade out.
Se usar o pé querer jogar aqui fora.
Throwing a grenade.
Guardou, viado.
Flashbang. Throwing fire.
Ele já tá aqui.
Gear up. We're going in. Incendiary out. Grenade. Throwing smoke.
Smocaram.
Smoke.
É meio.
Deploying flashbang.
Falado.
Deploying flashbang. Smoke.
Vai passar ele. Ou L ou é liga.
Tá no L.
Se esconde aí, Azuzão, se esconde.
Certeza de sacar?
Pode ser CT, pode ser CT. Espera o clique dele.
Vai.
Tomou HS já de M4.
Nice.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Go, go, go. Incendiary. Throwing fire.
Okay.
Throwing smoke. Grenade.
Nem tá feito.
Laying down smoke.
2,5.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Flash meio.
Throwing a grenade.
Pode rotar a caverna.
Smoke.
Crava a caverna que eu olho e ligo, Azul.
Throwing flashbang.
My bad, viu? Desculpa.
Using the bomb.
Pra cima aqui, vamos buscar.
Porque eu tirei a mira do caverna e o cara apareceu.
We took the piss out of them. We must work together.
Tamo spawn lá, hein? Vamos fazer uma meia
Que aí
loucura aqui, ó. Bora, vai todo mundo pro palácio. Vai todo mundo pro palácio, nós tenta matar o do bombe e o C4 já planta. O C4 fica por último aí, nós ganhamos espaço no bombe.
Eu posso ir pelo caverna?
Pode. Fica por último o C4.
Não.
Caixa de fogo, CT.
Caixa de fogo, jungle chegando.
Valorizou. CT. Boa.
Before you die.
Vamos B? Vou rushear.
Vamos
Sei lá, pode ser
passar
rush
meio
caverna,
LB,
mano.
Meio LB, vamos fazer.
Pode ser.
Roxão
Vou
esmocou a
smocar a
janela aí.
liga.
Fechou.
Mas vou smocar a liga lá da boca.
Espera a janela cair lá pra ali, velho. Pode ser
Mercado.
We will dance on your graves.
Vamos fazer um fake no A aqui. Vai ficar o azul esmalca CT aí. O roxo vai fazer cabecinha, eu vou fazer passagem. O laranja e o amarelo vai pro B. Fica no shield e não dá cara lá pro van. Ele só vai fazer barulho aqui. Do B nem joga, só fica lá.
E você pode entrar aqui?
Não, não, só... Já tô lutando já. Começa a jogar aí no B. Boa, começa a rotar, começa a rotar.
Não precisava morrer, não. Ganha o B,
pega o
ganha
mercado,
o B.
pega o mercado, se conseguir.
Vai chegar o mercado agora.
Activating the bomb.
Pode plantar aqui. Porta do...
L1. Não tá plantado pra ti.
Ah, pinei, my bad.
Quanto nele?
4.
Aí, o roxo vai fazer janela. A hora que vocês abrir meio, esmalca L e vamos passar a liga, velho. Eu vou no A aqui pra chamar a atenção deles aqui.
Let's go, my brothers.
No A, eu...
Throw in smoke. Smoke. Throw in the flashbang. Flashbang. I throw in the flashbang. Smoke. Grenade out. Dark. Oh, what's up?
No A pode ter tudo, hein. Areia.
Ah, mano, vocês não entraram no A, viado.
Peguei.
I'm planting.
Bomb has been planted.
Tô tendo CT avançado aí já. Só se esconde. Nice, joga muito, meu Deus.
I fear no man.
Ô, amarelo, comprei smoke aí, o roxão vai... Eles vão jogar fogo, tu vai soltar teu smoke, amarelo. Na caverna, é pra entrar todo mundo caverna aí na loucura. O roxo vai fazer uma tabelada, uma flash tabelada aí.
Throw in the decoy.
Plantei CT, plantei CT. Domina, tá dominando.
Liga.
Boa, rapaziada. Vambora. Vamos jogar pensando essa, vamos na calma agora. Nós vamos fazer o aí 1,30 smoke aí. Vou smocar passagem. 1,30 faz smoke aí.
Tem um L miado. Subiu liga agora, miado. Liga e CT. CT na guarita já. Pode ser jungle e liga. CT e liga. CT último.
Não dá cara, não dá cara. Boa, garoto. Dá cara sim, porra.
É o Renato, porra. Confia.
É o Renato, caralho.
Ô, Verde, dropa um Alp aí, eu te dou uma K. Tem que se me frente.
Vamos fazer meio LB, meio LB.
Vou segurar um pouco aqui.
Ô, Renato, é meio L e B.
C4 é dele, tá? Entra rápido L, entra rápido L, mano. Mais um vai chegar. Morreu,
Tem um
pode
tapete.
Jungle, mano. Rato?
É um tapete e outro mercado. Aqui é cozinho, vamos fazer um eco aqui, rushando o B geral. Dropa aí pro azul ou amarelo. Vem no shield até na cozinha, vem no shield até na cozinha. Eu vou ficar pra fazer flash, espero o fogo acabar, vai só no shield. No 3. Ai. Já escutou, hein? A hora que acaba.
Mercado geral. Scout.
É eliminado.
ganhou, né?
Fazer o A, fazer o A, fazer o A. Ó, alguém faz smoke aí pra mim na caverna aí. Eu vou entrar rasgando. Deixa pra smocar quando tiver dentro do bomb, mano. Vambora.
Bom do meu lado.
Tira a cara, mano. Fala o que é isso, velho. É o nosso ganho, é o nosso ganho.
Só ganhar, só ganhar.
Miado já, miado já.